Are you ready for farming? I'm ready for some farming. We're playing off. You know, it's funny you see this right here, chat. You have it say play offline beta, because in actuality, Big Farm Story, when it's been out, as it's been out, has been always just online, able to be multiplayered, and then only recently they've added in play offline. And that's what we're gonna do. Characters created in offline mode can only be played in offline mode. They are not compatible with online mode. Offline mode does not have online features like being friends with other players or visiting their farms. We stay alone. As I didn't even know it pre-showed that. Now you can basically see what the character creator is gonna look like. Oh no, spoilers. Making an offline mode after online? Yup. Yup. MMO farm game. If only it was an actual MMO farm game. No friends! Oh.
I like big farms. I like an online. Oh, your city slickers canteeny. When a barn coming and it's full of hens, you get hay.
Slime. Thank you for the bits. I like big farms and I cannot lie. Help. Farm work is never finished, little one. I'm small. Look at my big head. But for today, we're almost done. See those carrot plants? Yeah. I'm looking at them. Those are some big carrots, Pa. Why don't you harvest those last ones for me? And here, 4 brand new seeds to sow afterwards. What are the child labor laws in this place? Look, if nobody knows, it's not illegal. It's like you're only a criminal if you get caught. You want me to do it all alone? I'm certain you'll do great. Here, go ahead. Child labor laws do not apply to farms. That's right, we're out in the Coonery Farm place all here. We live by the farming laws. Now, those plants will need water. See the well? Do we get a country caco again today? I fall down into it. You can get water from there. I get the water. There we go. I got the water. Where's my screen touch sensitivity so I can just tap my screen to do it? Be like I'm playing on mobile. Great, now just plow the field and plant a seed. I can do that. Watch me. 1, and then I click. Carrot seed has been planted. What was that other game that I played that was this, except more customizable? Because that's actually, now as I'm thinking of it, kind of what this farming system reminds me of. That other one that didn't really have... It had seasons to it, but just kind of all bled together. The one that you played with Petri? Yeah. The one where Petri was clapping the entire time? Yeah. We better be getting paid. The economy is in shambles. What, me? The child? No. Oh yeah, that farm one. Yeah, that farm one. It had a farm, isn't it? Hang on, internet isn't country. Very well done. You'll become a great farmer one day. And you hoed all over the place. What a sentence. You hoe over here, you hoe over there, everybody's blushing around here. We charge $10.73 for milk, undercutting the competition. Wait, undercutting? Everybody else charges even more for milk? Farm together, that is absolutely correct. Yes, thank you, Willie. Not even an allowance? No. The kid gets paid in experience. Haha, let's bring these inside and bake our huge carrot cake. Okay. I remember somebody made the comment yesterday about they hoped that we were going to be able to make some carrot cakes. This time, we have the carrots. And now we can make a carrot cake. Get ready, chat. I think you made a comment about carrot cake. No, somebody in chat had made a comment about carrot cake, which is why I had brought it up. Somebody said they loved carrot cake, so they were hoping that I was gonna make some. Really? Yay! I can't wait to become a farmer! This is how you rope the kids into working for free. You're like, you're gonna be great. You're gonna be such a good farmer one day. Don't you want to keep on farming? You know, for free? Look, we can randomize. Alright, I pick for my pronouns here. She, her. And then we've got body and clothing. So we look across them. I'm going for the overalls because guess what? Clothing color? Hell yeah. We can have our Waluigi color scheme. Skin color is going to be over here with a slight tan. Farmer's tannin. Brainwashing children into wanting to be farmers. Don't sweat at that. You're saying yikes? Don't be ridiculous. Every child would love to be brainwashed into being a farmer. Live that farmer life. Wait, Wario? Close enough to Waluigi. And Skelebra. Hello, welcome. The farming industry would collapse if people were actually paid decently. Yeah, the farming system kind of questionable over there. We can also change our head. I'm going to pick head with tiny nose. Most kids on farms are conscripted into helping with tasks anyway. Yeah, born on farm, forced to work on farm. And these are our different faces. And I like the innocence of this one the most. Just little eyelashes, just big smile. We're gonna pick the one with the brown eyebrows. No eyebrows! This one still has eyebrows. They're just blonde. You just can't see them so well. They're there. Just see, watch, enhance. They're there. They're right here. Just because they're light doesn't mean they're not present. What the fuck? This isn't anything like my farming sims. Where are the cute nature spirits and cute villagers? Or the opposite, cringe, where you get conscripted into your farming life and you get older and then you play Stardew Valley or Harvest Moon and you start wondering, what the frick? I got scammed in farming. I don't have any cute people I can romance. There's not any little cute spirits out here on my farmlands. I've gotten robbed! And then you realize you've been living the inferior farming life. With our... Oh, we could be bald! Chat, look at how shiny my head is. See that little shine right there? Oh! Oh! Egg! A bald! Honestly, it's, not a bad look. But then we've also got our ponytail hair. We've got this cool one. I like this because then you can spin her and it's like her hair is blowing around her head, you know? Whee! Wait. There's also a tiny portal to the void right next to her head right there. Do you think that's for trapping all the lice she sometimes will get? Just lice is trying to move into her head, and then they accidentally slip and fall into the void there. Ugh. Think the hairline also has a seam? I'm looking along it. I think the rest of her hair's fine. At least for this hairstyle. This is where she hides her carrots. To avoid hair slut. And we've got this little hairstyle. And then we've got this tuft with a little cow licking. And then we've got shortcut. Tall shortcut. And then just all brushed back. Oh, that's the last one. Well, we go with our ponytail Jane Deere. Though let me tell you, if bald isn't tempting as hell. And then we slide through all of our hair colors, which changes the hairband as well. Look, I point. It's Petrie. And I've got to say, I really like their hair colors. There's something about the way that they've shaded the hair, as well as the particular colors that they have selected that look really nice. I'm very fond of the colors. So we're picking blue, of course, though, for Jane Deere. Bald equals less time fussing with hair and more time farming. It's a good argument. The tall shortcut looks like the lady from Conan the Barbarian. And then there are also beard options. 2. Accidentally cut myself off there. There we go. But we're going to go facial hair free. If you're bald, you'll get a sunburn on your head, so you can't farm. Oh, I guess then you have to go, no. That then is why you wear a hat. You know, one of them cowboy hats, one of those wide brim straw hats. Character name, however, Jane Deere. I've accidentally hit the Q. Jane Dakar. I like after finishing typing it in, and the game says, yeah, wow, that's a good one. Good one, Jane Dakar. I love it. Very exotic. Let me remove the Q. It's still a great choice, though. Jane D. Carr. She hates vehicles. That sounds like a Star Trek character. It really does. Is that why I have blue hair out here? But... alright, that's it for Jane Deere. We're going in. What do you need to put in for a bad choice? That's a good question. Would the game just always smile and nod at us and point and say, yeah, great choice of a name? It's like Mom putting our picture on the fridge. Hello there, by the way, Dank Butter, welcome. Oh no, Grandpa stopped replying to our letters. Until this mysterious message arrived. Grandpa? Dear Jane Deere, I hope this letter finds you well. This may come as a surprise, but I want you to take over the farm. Please come here as soon as you can, and I will explain everything. With love, Grandpa. Okay, I think this means he isn't dead, because he can't explain anything if we show up and he's not there. Why does Farming Sims what does Farming Sims have against grandpappies? It's always Grandpa's farm we take over with this game. We're gonna point back over to Harvest Moon, the kind of original Farming Sim, or that really held all the influence, where that's how you got your farm back, and then everybody since then is like, okay, so, what's our farming circumstance? Why are you like 18, 20 up years old and suddenly you've got farm when you didn't before? Where's that come from? Of course, came from Grandpa. Easy, no problem. And then since that's what Stardew Valley picked it up, the next super influential farming game, now just everybody does it. I remember when I was back younger and I was like, yeah, let's do RPing on forums, and I was going over to the Harvest Moon farming sim text RPGs on forums, and that's what I did for my character backstory, because I was like, how am I here? Why am I here? This should be obvious. Hello? How else am I supposed to have gotten here? My grandpa, the mayor, was the one that is giving me the farm. Duh. And that was my RP character's backstory. You don't win farms in the lottery? yet. And Manfred, hello, welcome. Even in games, real estate is too expensive. Your character can't just go out and buy a farm, we inherit it. What happened here? It's a mess. Look at these tree branches just lying around. My first RP character's backstory was amnesia. I don't have a backstory because I don't remember it. Help! Wait a second. That guy's... He's stuck underneath this board and rocks? How did this happen? What was going on? A farm is a curse that is passed down in families. Oh. Grandpa exploded? I don't think that's Grandpa. That is not Grandpa. Why is he on our property? I don't know, but he's been here for an hour. Please help me get this off of me. It's too heavy. I can't. Weak. Apparently she doesn't lift. Grab one of the fallen branches and use it as leverage. Well, alright. I guess I can... Wait. This one is too small. How many branches do I need to save you? That one's rotten. Jeez, demanding. He's like, I'll use a branch to help me out. I grab one. He's like, no, that one's not right. I grab another one. He's like, no, that one's not right. Dude, get the branch yourself then. Oh, yeah, you can't. Time to old yeller this intruder. I look around for my gun. And us, hello, welcome. All right, now try again. My RP backstory would be that I was looking for a cheap gamer house and I found a foreclosed upon farm for cheap and then oops, accidentally all farming. Hooray! Let's have a chat. I love conversation. We're talking to him. Whoa. Hello there, Benny. Thank you. I owe you one, Jane dear. It's me, Benny. We used to play together as kids. Do you remember me? Chat, I have no idea who this guy is. Why, hello there, tall, dark, and handsome. Oh no, it's a Hallmark Channel game! We're destined for each other? Yo, he cute though, but I don't remember him. It was a long time ago. Really? Back then you played with my sister Sam and me. Oh no, he's Sayed! I made Benny Sayed! Sorry, don't ring a bell. Don't worry, we have enough time to get to know each other again. Oh, I would love that, Benny. Remember me? I'm the 6-foot-tall kid with the massive chin. First ever form RP character was the classic Naruto with both the Sharingan and the Byakugan edgy character. Perfect, Emily. Little did I know eventually this RP character would be canon! Oh no! Is there dating in this game? Let me double check what the Steam page says for it. I look across into the information it has. Key features: build your dream farm, play with your friends, make your house a home, skill up, play with cute animals, meet the villagers. Wait, I'm looking into meet the villagers. Become close friends, all their cheery friends. I'm looking at the tags. I don't think I see dating as a tag here either. I don't think you can romance, but if you were playing multiplayer, chat, you would be able to have... I don't know if it has it here in single player, but the multiplayer co-op functions by the second player playing as the animal. So the default picture they have for, and in the trailer for Big Farm Story is a corgi. So the initial dog you have is a little corgi dog and player 2 is corgi. then why even bother with farming? Honestly, it's true. Why be a farmer if you can't date and marry people? I'm out here, I'm spending all day out in the trenches, in the dirt and mud, and what's even the point if I can't go back home and make out with my hot spouse, you know? What's even the reward at the end of the day at that point? Sentient corgi farm. Hang on, I replace spouse with just a room full of corgis. Oh right, I almost forgot. Your grandpa Walter asked me to give you the key. Here you go, and congratulations. Congratulations? The key for the house? Thanks. I hope Grandpa's alright. Any idea where he went? Benny suddenly looks serious and looks towards the sky. No, I saw him before the storm. Certainly he'll be back soon. Grandpa didn't die in the storm, did he?
Yeah.
He's not gonna be happy about all the storm damage, but the buildings were all dilapidated anyway. I've gathered all the materials that can still be used, but you'll still need a lot more. Grandpa went to live on a farm upstate, like my old dog. But why? He was already living on a farm. Why couldn't he stay here? Hang on. Do farmers still... If farmers have somebody die, or one of the animals die, do they then go down to the kids and be like, don't worry, we just sent the animal to live at a different farm? Or do you think they often say, they left to go hit up the big city. They're gone now. They're living the city life. And his arm indication. He's very excited about the fact that he repaired the farm box before my little accident, and it's on the road leading to our place. Hey, how about we put your rusty farm knowledge to the test? Buy a few seeds from the farm box and fill the empty field areas. Your grandpa will be happy too. Rusty? Are you kidding me? I'll show you. Go ahead and show. Well, you forgot about me, so you probably also forgot how a farm works. I'll be here to help you in case you have questions. Oh, and you need to fix the well. It took a beating from the storm. You finished a quest. I collect my reward. Where did Benny set up the box again? I should check my notes. Right there. Childhood memories. I've reached my grandfather's farm, but now I have more questions than answers. What happened? Where could he have gone? I have to take care of the farm now. To get started, I should buy some carrot seeds from the farm box. Track. You can buy this item from these merchants. Wow. Track. Oh. Carrots. Track. Oh, footprint pathing. Interesting. Everyone I knew who grew up on the farm was very aware of the death of animals and where meat comes from. So my assumption is that farmer parents just tell it how it is. The farmer parents put their hand on their child's shoulder and is like, yeah, everybody living in the suburbs, they send their animals out to the farms, right? Yeah, we just kill them out here when they're already on a farm, kid. Sorry about that. And then they pull out their butcher knife and then they just chop the head off the chicken as the child just watches. Ah, yes, I remember. It's on the road towards the carpenters. You know, right there. In my field of vision. Sorry, little Billy. Grandpa got a little too wild on the tractor. Bessie's gone. Oh no. But I loved Bessie. You break the neck using a funnel, not chop. Not on our farm. We only use giant katana blades to behead every animal we have. These seeds can be planted. I want 4 of them. Thank you. We only needed 4, right? And now we need to repair the well. We track the well right there. I'm glad I tracked this in case I got lost. It was very hard to find. Okay, we've got 1 well, check, and we only need 1 branch. 1 branch, hang on. I'm looking at the well right here. Fancy roofing, pieces of wood at the side, little bucket, and I'm looking out here where it's at right now. And all I needed to complete it was a stick. A stick is the handle, maybe? Cleaving through the thick neck of a cow in a single stroke. Well, my katana blade was folded 1,000 times, so it gets through the head that thick neck without any issue. Well, there was a tool. There was that sledgehammer that was leaning on the side. It just didn't list it as a material requirement there. You. Conversation. Hi again. How can I help you? Start of a new life, about getting started. I'm gonna end the conversation. Because my next start of my life... Wait, what? Paintbrush? Hang on. You don't have a suitable item in your inventory right now. Look for it in various stores here in the world or craft it later on your own. I can't paint my well! Not until later. Oh. Well, I guess we're just doing a little hoeing right now then. Repeat. That's... I don't have a lot of energy, do I? Man, I guess I really do need to start working out. Maybe not necessarily lifting, but I need to increase my energy, get up my endurance, maybe do some running, jogging, because, I think I would only have enough energy to do 2 fields at this point. Let's go ahead and clear this second field area locked. What do you mean I don't have a second field area? Each unlocked field area gives me 4 more spots where I can plant something. Progress further in the game to unlock this feature, but it's right there! I'm being lied to! Okay, talk to me, Benny. I thought you were gonna call Benny a tool for a second, since he was by a well. I mean, he's a pretty good looking tool. I want to use him.
Guys, it is time to sub Let's Go. Imagine all the cool emotes you can unlock and how happy the streamer will be.
Oh, it's true. And guess what? When you use those emotes that you unlock, and I see them being posted, that makes me happy again. First bounce of streamer happiness coming from the subscription, and then ongoing happiness from me. I point, Kitty, thank you for resubscribing for 18 months. Appreciated. Benny is deaf. Oh. God dang it. Like this one! I love awe. I love the awe emote. Great job. Looks like you haven't forgotten anything your grandpa taught you. It's getting late. Use the key to the house and get some sleep in the bed. I'm going home now too. See you tomorrow. What, Benny, you don't want to spend the night? Benny, no, come back. You could stay. You don't have to go back to your home. Oh. Oh. No Benny in bed. I unlock home. It's opened now. The only difference that just happened with all of those sparkles is I turned the lights on. I think we did scare him off. I said, hey, you don't have to go back home, Benny. You could stay the night at my place, as I did a big wink, and he just stared at me. And he looked around, and he said, no, that's okay. I think I'm gonna head back, and I just watched him go. Oh. Oh. Well, I don't know why I have all of these boxes in here. Can I remove them? Oh, perfect. Yeah, get these cardboard boxes out of here. I don't know what Grandpa was packing up, but I'm throwing everything into the trash. There we go. But see, this spot right here, this is where the pet bed's gonna go. You don't have a suitable item yet. Hang on. This pillow is not positioned right. Little bit askew. Oh, Kitty, gifting a sub? Ending with the gifted sub ending up to Pyro, who I don't think is here right now. But Kitty, thank you. That's very nice. Also, I got paid. Finally, let's go. Yo. Hell yeah. Wait, big applause. Hell yeah, Kitty. I don't know what Grandpa was packing. Emily. I meant with the cardboard boxes! Dang it! But I read Kitty's all caps there. I have several monies now. I read that as Peener because of Emily's comment. Help. I'm sleeping in awkward bed. Wait. Oh, I slept on it fine. Oh my god, Caco. Help! Outside there was a second story. Why can't we access it inside? We've got the stairs locked. You know there's those, that style of attic stairs where you have to go up to the ceiling and pull the stairs down? That's probably the case here. And that's probably locked to us, or we'll grab the little pull string and pull on it, and suddenly it'll say, I'm sorry, you have to play the game a little bit more if you want to unlock this, and then I'll be very sad. No. Hang on, I don't think a well and a farmhouse count as a skill? So, what kind of skills do you have as you're applying to work here on my farm? Oh, well, I do have the well skill, as well as a farmhouse skill. Hire me, and you can have a well and a farmhouse. Huh? Free house? Huh? Bro, I wish I had a screen like this after a workday. Do you? I'm kind of thinking at the same time, you would have this day completed screen that would appear for you when you go to bed, and you'd be like, oh, look at all the things I achieved! Except then there's nothing on it, and then you look sadly at the money earned window, and it would be way lower than you thought it was going to be, and then it just becomes depressing at the end of every day. It's like when you first start playing the farming games, and you look at your day completed screen, and there's just nothing there, and you're like, oh. And Sir Pacemaker, hello, wow, a distant cacophony, a noble knight over there. You're going to pull open the attic and Grandpa's corpse will fall out. Oh no. I don't like this. Oh, I forgot one of the boxes, hang on. Let's tidy that up. How did you see me? I've got good eyes. Oh, I guess I tried to do that just a minute ago. Wait! My hat! I want this! How do I put this on my head? What's this hand button? Oh, what? Oh! Oh, wow, you can completely redo your character at any point in the game then. That's nice. So if you ever were playing and you're like, I don't like my character anymore, redo it all. You're not locked in. Totally free to redo yourself. So, Benny, you didn't like my last appearance, right? Let me try something a little bit different. Also, work life hack, listen to game soundtracks in your earbud, and it'll be like NPC dialogue when coworkers tell you about their life and stuff. Kitty? Oh my god. That thought, that idea is honestly so good. And then you pinpoint one of your coworkers and you say, that one, right there. I want to be friends with them. So then every time you have your NPC dialogue with them, you also imagine your friend point meter getting a little bit bigger. I listened to Final Fantasy That'd be 14 soundtracks every workday. Pretty good. The trick is to keep nodding and gently laugh at what they say. Just maybe make sure you're at least paying some amount of attention so you don't gently laugh constantly, because imagine them saying like, my dog died last week, and you're like, ha 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 ha, as you're nodding. That might make things a little bit awkward. Your boss is actually the quest giver, and every week or so you finish your quest and collect pay. I watched a TikTok, I'm pretty sure it was a TikTok, and it was of this guy that was kind of parodying, making fun of quest systems in some RPGs and MMOs and the like, of just the guy walking up to another guy and he's like, hey, I'm here for a quest. And the guy's like, okay, great. And then he pulls out this sort of bingo roller and he starts rolling it to pull out a number. And then he throws a dart at this spinning wheel and he pulls a little paper out of a hat and reads what it is. And he's like, through that combination, he gets what the quest is. So he's like, you're going to go kill this number of monsters at this location. And now I'm picturing that's what your boss does. So you're going into your boss's office and you're like, hello, boss. I would like one task to complete for today. And your boss is like, okay, what am I going to have you do? And then just pulls out his little bingo roller and, all right, today you're going to complete 2 accounting reports for that other department. Or the beef department, as he's just throwing darts and the like. That's not even that far off as an IT worker. Oh no! Oh, Mad Lib's quest design is pretty much that. Yeah, that would be 100% me as a boss. Perfect. Bring me 6 wolf pelts! Sir, I am an accountant! Good morning, Jane dear. I hope you slept well. There's nothing better than sleeping in a cozy bed to recharge your energy. Yes, there is. Sleeping in a cozy bed with you, Benny. I point directly at him. I'm angry because he didn't sleep with me. I have a small welcome gift here. Maybe you can find a nice place for it at the house. A good night's sleep. A check. Got some potted plants. I got a Roman numerals clock. Is this from clearing away the rubble? Or is this saying it will clear away rubble? I'm unsure. I see you're taking my rune factory approach to introductions, Caco. Very smart. Very smart. I'm just straight out as I meet people, I'm like, I love you. I'd sleep more sound with you, Ben. I wiggle my eyebrows. Have you already had a look at your field? Looks like your carrots grew big overnight. They're the perfect size for harvesting. You can sell the harvest directly at the farm box without leaving your farm. Neat, right? And if you feel like tidying up, there is sure to be some useful material under the rubble. There we go. Who is this? Rita?
I was never known to have a green thumb, but these indoor plants are guaranteed to thrive under anyone's care.
Rita. Who's Rita? Can I romance her too? Oh, okay, there's a kid. Levi.
On old clocks, the number 4 was often represented as I, although it should have been IV as a Roman number. I prefer the correct version.
It's one less line. Anti-line, child. What, you don't like having 4 lines? I like more. Collect. We've got to propose to Benny. Our plastic plants. Why have real ones out here? We're not going to have fake plants indoors. Hey, I'm not going up to just anybody here, Skelly. I'm going up to old childhood friend and going, hey, we're adults now. You wanna bang? One day carrot growth. Farm is enchanted or cursed or something. That's also why they're giant. The reason why is so that no X or V and X appear 4 times each on the clock. They thought it was more balanced aesthetically. Those Romans and their aesthetics. They added farming and stuff to Final Fantasy, but it kind of sucks. I'm not particularly surprised that farming stuff added to an MMO was not very good. You don't even remember this childhood friend, and that's not gonna stop me from asking if they want to bang. So it would technically be a farming game for you, Caco, as Kitty's like, play Final Fantasy 14. I mean, we played Tower of Fantasy on stream. Where's our singular stream where I come in and play Final Fantasy? I still haven't gone back and god dang played more Tower of Fantasy. I did completely intend to, but then I haven't had the time, and just like the 2 slivers of time off that I had, I ended up playing Backpack Story. I've heard that farming was a grind in MMOs, but this is insane. What about an is that supposed to just be MM or MMO? Yeah, MMO based on farming. I feel like they've had those or had almost those and they haven't been executed well enough? And of course, Graviton is excited about a Caco Final Fantasy 14 stream. He's like, I played that one! I'm ready to go! Oh, we've got some materials here. That feather is mightier than the sword. Thanks, Rita. What are you even doing over here, Benny? You're just padding up my farm box? You need to stop. More carrot seeds for each of the spots. We're also going to sell those carrots. There we go. Money has been made. My mission has been completed, and now we will converse with Benny a little bit more. Caco, you're the one that wanted him in bed. And now you complain when he pats the farm box? Yeah, he should be patting me! Hi again, how can I help you? Harvest time? Squeaky clean. I guess we'll do this harvest time one first. Hey, didn't you say you haven't done this in a while? It looked great to me.
Thank you, but it was just carrots. I still have to brush up on some of my knowledge. But I'm worried about my grandpa. He hasn't come home yet. Do you know where to look for him?
He's patting the wrong box. I remember playing way back in the day a free online PvP MMO that was literally Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past. I feel like I was watching somebody play that or showing that because that sounds very familiar. And not in the familiar way that I feel like I've played that before, but in the familiar, I think I saw someone doing that. The best thing to do is ask my dad, Owen. The road to the right leads to our home. You will find him there. I'll wait here in case he comes back while you're gone. You can have these seeds. You're obviously much better at farming than I am. Oh, don't sell yourself short, Benny. I'm sure you're great. Benny has a dad? What do you mean, Welly? Of course he has a dad. Everybody has to have at least one dad. Even if they're not around anymore. Plot twist, he is your grandpa? That would be a terrible plot twist after I've been attempting to romance Benny. But the game then is Palia, that is the Harvest Moon MMO? Is that why it's being referred to Palia? Hang on. Is it on Steam? No. Unless I'm misreading things. Or if it just isn't on Steam. Anyway, harvest time! I collect my reward! Da-da-da. My birth certificate says dad, question mark, question mark, question mark. You have one, you just don't know. But for some people, that's not necessarily a bad thing. Palia is a solo launcher game, and yeah, Palia is the name. Well, now I'm gonna have to look into it. Excuse me, while I write this down on and then never look at it again, because that's what I constantly do. I'm like, I'll write this down, and then I forget about it. I've been in the Discord for a long time, waiting, watching. A Palia Discord, just patiently waiting for it. What are these options? Choose one reward. I've leveled up. What reward do I want? Do I want potatoes, digging, or dandelions? Chat, we have to go for the potatoes, right? We need the potatoes so we can sing the potato song. One of those is a weed. Not the kind of weed that we would like. You know, you can't have a good time with these weeds. Wrong weed. What's even the point? Potato song? Yeah, boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. I'll be able to plant potatoes. And more than just my appetite is excited about these tasty tubers. More than just my appetite is excited? Huh? Do I have a potato fetish? I don't understand. Potatoes are temporary, digging is eternal. I wish I had seen that comment first. Because then maybe I would have picked digging. That's true. I can only keep potatoes for so long. Wait, that song's ogres sing when they wanted to eat the... What? Never pick digging. Always potatoes. Well, if they do get me excited. How would that work? But hi, Luna. Hello, welcome. You can eat dandelions. They're healthy. They're still not weed, though. Too late-o. Only potato. Yeah. Look at that. Oh my god. These are way more expensive. I'm fine with that. I buy 4 of them. No carrots, only potato. Jacob? When you see the first leaves on your potato plants, be sure to pile up the soil around the stems regularly. That protects the tubers from the sun. Aha! This is why the YouTubers also live in basements. Because that's like being covered up in dirt. So they too can be protected from the sun. Remember, chat, if your tubers get outside somehow, make sure you cover them in dirt so they don't get burned by the sun. They're too used to being indoors all the time. Alright. Wait, it still wants us... I guess Owen was the dad. Can I grab that other quest from you, Benny? The clean up the farm quest. The squeaky clean. This was one of the worst storms in a long time. It's a chore, but this rubble should be cleaned up. Is that all you have? I guess that's just an implication that I should start cleaning up the farm here. Clipped with 0 context, potato curious. God dang it, Willie. Alright, but we're not repeating. We're not planting carrot. We plant the potato. My new level 2 skill. In action. You can tell that I'm a level 2 farmer from the fact that I'm planting the potatoes. Clean this up, paint scrub! I sweat nervously. Tuber status contained. Ooh, this is a fancy flower. Ooh, marigold! You can sell it or use it for crafting. There's Matilda.
I had a childhood friend named Marigold. Ironic that she was terribly allergic to those flowers.
Yeah. And then all of her boyfriends go out to buy her marigolds as gifts, and she's just like, but I'm allergic! Daisies are lovely, and they're also an important source of food for bees and bumblebees. It's good that they bloom almost all year long. Didn't ask, Daisy. That wasn't her name, but that's her nickname now. Not yet unlocked treasure key. It can appear in the level up from player level 6. I can level up, and my new skill from experience is a key. Huh. Also, my foot is on the chest right here. Enhance. I step on the chest to assert dominance. Her name was Lydia? Yeah, I didn't ask, Lydia. Once I've repaired it, I'll be able to place decorations here? Oh, but I don't have any logs, and I don't have any screws, so I can't get that decoration spot. Spin? Whee! It moves me, too! Yahoo! And if I had some other decorations, I could swap that out. We've got some more rubble right here, which I'm gonna clean up. Can I put this up right? Can I no, I need a pebble. I have to hit pot with rock in order to fix that. Wonder if I can I get that? Can I reach? Nope, definitely can't. I need a worm? What? Oh, it's probably that I'm loading up the fish trap too at the same time. So I just stick a singular worm inside. Wildflower seeds? Oh. Ooh, I could grow some wildflowers. Also randomly finding some hang on, Sam? Sam was Benny's sister. Screws are a fantastic invention. They go all the way back to the Greeks and were already in use around 400 BC. I guess people have always liked good craftsmanship. Didn't ask, Sam. I don't want any education out here. I'm just living on my farm, dude. Screw this, paint scrib! Dude, what the? Nerd alert. I just point at Sam and I'm like, nerd, and I turn around and I walk away and I forget everything she said to me. Your farm? Imagine going up to the entrance to somebody else's place. You know, go over to your neighbor's house and you just whack down a sign in the front of their yard and they come over and look at it and it just says, my house, with an arrow pointing towards your pathway. By the blasted wind, if it isn't little Jane dear. Well, not quite so little anymore. Santa? Is this a young Santa Claus? I'm looking at the shape of his beard? Or alternatively, if he was a little bit shorter, he would also be a dwarf. Dwarf-looking dad over here. Your grandpa told me he was handing over the farm to you. Congratulations. Is that a fat... No? It was a beard joke. Look at this guy anyway. He's ripped. All of his weight is up here in the pecs and the arms in his guns, each side, left and right. Rock and stone. He is a carpenter. No, he called you not so little anymore. Oh, is he calling me fat? But I'm not fat either. Owen, stop it. His eyes are up there. I stare at his pecs anyway. I feel like Owen would have arm sleeve tattoos. Wait, I can fix this. Hang on. Okay. Wearing a shirt that's saying my pecs are down here. What, like the boob shirt that says that? Okay, hang on. Oh, look! I write on chat. Nerds. Okay, anyway, back over to Owen over here. Let's see. There we go. Okay, I'm drawing a heart. There it is. There's the heart. And then we can just mark out Mom right there in there. And then we give a little arrow. And then we have a hot babe right below it. There's a leg, there's a foot. And then hair blowing off in the wind. It looks so much sillier when I look at the OBS preview to see what it looks like for stream. God dang it. Alright, clear that up.
I'm no nerd! You put an X on me and called me a nerd!
Both those arrows pointed at my name for a while. Everybody in chat is like, those arrows were pointing towards me. Sweat nervously. Whoa, slime posting links? That's basically criminal. Reverse Uno card? No! I forgot no links. What? Was an Uno reverse card. I wag my finger at you, slime.
Thanks, but have you seen him by any chance? You know, my grandpa?
Now I recall a dude who had one of those gangster Bugs Bunny tattoos. God dang it. No, not for a while, actually. Your grandfather was acting a little strange recently. The mob kidnapped Grandpa. I'm honestly additionally concerned about Grandpa. Imagine somebody that you regularly see and then they just stop showing up one day, particularly after a big storm, and everybody just like, huh, you know what? Haven't seen your grandpa around. Pretty weird, huh? And then they just go back to whatever they're doing, like not even caring, not calling the police, not going out to look for them. Excuse me? Very secretive, you know? But he might be with Mayor Connor in town. I would assume town cult murder. Oh, you know, just a little bit of a storm washing through. I'm sure he's fine. Everybody starts sweating. Can't call the police, gotta plant these potatoes. I've already planted the potatoes though, so I've got time to call the police now. Unfortunately, we can't get into town at the moment. The storm destroyed the bridge. Well, that's awkward, and they're going to make me fix it. Which means that they would have left that bridge just totally broken down for weeks on end, not fixing it themselves, waiting for somebody else to push the work onto.
I hope he's alright. I saw Benny at our farm. He's going to keep looking there.
That's my boy. But that does mean we are one man short for the cleanup. Look at this place.
I can help.
Oh, I'm so excited to help out.
I'm not sure what else to do while I'm waiting.
Clean up your own farm? You still have our farm to take care of here, Jane dear? Thank you, Jane dear. I wouldn't want to bother you, but we could really use your help. That indicator, talk to my wife, Amelia. He holds out both of his arms, indicating her, giving a nod, going like, hell yeah, this is my wife. You finished a quest. Wow. Grandpa sacrificed to harvest goddess. The farm wasn't doing too well. Their town not doing too good. They had to sacrifice somebody, and Grandpa was already on his way out the door. Now, where's Amelia? Is it the lady then? Yep. Dude, I love her makeup. Why didn't I have this lip option when customizing my character? Why, hello there. You must be Jane, dear. Your Grandpa Walter told us to expect you.
Indeed, ma'am. I'd like to help with the cleanup since Benny can't.
That's very kind. But where is Benny?
He stayed at our farm in case Grandpa comes back. He seems to be missing.
I'm sorry to hear that, Jane dear. I'm sure he's in town, safe with the mayor. They've been quite close lately. We got screwed. I know. I'm not being able to pick that price. Wait. Face stealer. Jane dear kills again. I pull out my knife and I slice off her face and I wear it. And hello there, Stroxo. Welcome. It's nice of you to want to help. Sam, look who it is. Remember Jane dear?
Oh.
Why does she have elf ears? Hi, what are you doing here? Jesus, Sam seemed way friendlier in her little pop-up when she was telling us about screws back in Greece, in the Greek times. I think it's funny that your name is open capitalized, so it's like they're talking normally and then suddenly screaming your name. That's why I think it's funny too. Elf, I'm angry. But then I look over at her dad, who was a dwarf. She was wearing elf ears for her elf cosplay stream. Does she wear some elf ears so she can pretend she's a farmer elf over here?
Oh.
Jane dear has offered to help us clean up. Isn't that nice? Sure, I guess. Let's get started then. Alright, let's go. She's giving us like a thumbs up. Alright, Sam. We're cleaning. Wow, why can't I clean up my farm like this? It would be so— Cat! Oh no, look at it! It's cute! Look at the cat! Oh no, I love the cat! Great work. So we now have access to Shepherd's farm, more energy, and Amelia's store. Thanks for helping and all.
Of course! Is there anything else I can do to help?
Why are you being so nice? We're good here.
Oh.
But if you're intent on being useful, maybe have a look at the Shepherd's farm. My dad is headed off there to see if they need help, since they have small kids.
I will, Sam. I will. Thanks, Sam. See you later.
Sure, whatever. I don't want to flirt with Sam because we've already been flirting with Benny, and that's just going to be all kinds of awkward. Elf? Dwarf? Dwelf? Ellerf? Ellerf. Level up. My psychology. Dandelions or digging. Yeah, we've leveled up. And now we could do some shrooms. With this book, I can go and gather mushrooms. I have to be careful, though. Many mushrooms have toxic look-alike. Alright. Previously, we only had dandelions as the option, you know, not the weed that we want again. But my psychology, maybe we could find some, fun shrooms. Also, Cole, hello, welcome. I grabbed the mushroom book. Yeah, that's right. Psychotropic mushrooms. Mushrooms. Cow mushrooms? Mushrooms for cows? I ignore whatever it was Amelia was telling me because I didn't ask. I'm also stealing some flowers off of their cotton? Okay, apparently cotton off of their yard.
Fields of cotton always reminded me of tiny floating clouds.
That's adorable, Lydia. I'm also stealing whatever they have in their haystack. Mice, rooms, now that one I'm not so sure about. We go over to the shepherd's farm. Oh, look at him run so fast. Levi!
Oh, the dog! Levi! Levi, where are you?
Yeah, look at him go. The run animation. Honestly, it's not so much the animation of the run, but how fast he was moving with it. It looks like he should be going like high speeds, but he's moving at 2 inches per second. Oh, and please tell me, have you seen my son Levi? We haven't. Hey, look at him, he's so sad. He also kind of reminds me of someone, and I can't wait. Hang on. I'm still trying to choose a color here that's showing up. Which is just... The red is pretty much one of the only color... Okay, orange works. Okay. But what if... But what if... Okay. Alright, and then down here for his hand. Now, don't see that as blood. It's paint. It's red paint. This is Bob Ross. Bob Ross looking farmer out over here. I see a spear. Devil's blood. Bob Ross doesn't paint with the traditional oil anymore. Jake, oh, you're right. Jacob Ross? Bob Ross? Oh my god. Not since before the storm, Jacob. What's happened? He's gone missing. Hannah tells me that he was out looking for rabbits before the storm hit us. I was so busy calming down the livestock that I didn't notice until it was too late. Don't you worry, Jacob. I'm sure he's fine. We'll help you search for the boy. The boy. This is Jane, dear. She's helped us clean up after the storm. Oh, thank you, Owen. Jane, dear. To receive such kindness from a stranger is rare indeed. We have to find the boy. Where is the boy? Shy Guy. Also, hello, welcome.
I know how it feels to have someone missing. I'm happy to help search for Levi.
Hannah and Lydia can keep looking around here. I suggest we three head to the woods in the west. We're not gonna encounter any wolves, right? Unless they're werewolves. I think I might be okay with that. I will join you in the woods, but first I must tell Benny about the situation. The twins are dear to him. He'll want to help. And Sick, hello, welcome! I'm also stealing their flowers before I go. And some flax fiber?
Linen clothes are better than some people think. They are a bit stiff at first, but naturally become softer with each wear. They are also very easy to care for.
Dunno, Lydia. All of these NPCs walking out over here. Oh, I can't get that. Walking over here and being like, hey, did you know? Stop it. I don't want to know. I'm farmer. I'm simple farming girl. I don't care. I don't want the knowledge. Hippie. Oh, look at Hannah, though. She's so cute. Look at the little flowers on her dress.
I miss Levi. Is he lost in the woods, all alone?
I don't know. We're not gonna search out there, though. Lydia is adorable.
I'm so worried about my brother. Please help search the woods in the west with my father.
Alright. We're going off in the woods as I steal more flax. What is she doing? Well, it looks like she has her arm held above her eyes, so I think she's trying to shield her eyes from the sun as she's looking around for the brother. How much free time do they have? Each time you pick anything up, they can give you facts about it. Here I'm out looking for my brother, but I have to tell you about flax. It's very important. Blueberries? Yes.
Blueberries are great to use as a natural color. Unfortunately, they're also so delicious that almost nothing is left for the color.
Hannah just eats all the blueberries. Dang it, Hannah, I was trying to dye my eggs with these. Her animation in the dialogue, I meant. Oh, I'm not sure. If I pick up a stick, they'd be telling me, that is a stick. It's brown and sticky. I like to use it to stab down into holes in order to get snails. I can't mine rocks. Oh. There's also a treasure chest hidden out there, right there, which I won't be able to interact with either. Hello, Levi. Oh, I really like the animal models in this game. They're really cute. Like, look at this guy, Ezra. He looks very worried and whines sadly. I'm sure he's worried about Levi. Oh. Sheepdog, I pet sheepdog on the head. You finding anything? No sign of him yet. Look at the mess the storm has caused. Alright, well I'm gonna leave these guys to just walk around in his free egg. Oh, never mind. It's a mushroom. Which I sound disappointed, and it's kind of because I was hoping I was going to be able to take this back home and hatch it and have a free bird, but alright, alright. Be careful when collecting morels. If you don't know what you're doing, you can easily confuse them with the poisonous brain mushrooms. Be careful when collecting morels. You never know when you have too many of them and you end up just sinning instead. Yeah, what a tip. The mushrooms, little toadstools growing off of the trunk here made it feel like I was going to be able to collect them too, but I suppose not. Right in front of all the townspeople just consuming floor mushrooms. I've come out here to look for little Levi, the child, and I'm just sitting down eating some mushrooms. And Jacob and Owen are like, Jane? Jane, you're supposed to be helping us look for this kid. What's the moral of the story? Eh? Eh? There's also a hidden mushroom right there. Common mushroom. Mushrooms are miniature pharmaceutical factories. Our ancestors and modern scientists have identified dozens with unique properties that improve our health. Thanks, Nathan. I'm looking at the dog. I'm looking at the kid. The dog is really bad at searching for kid. Or did dog find kid and he's out here trying to bark and say, I found him, I found him! But Owen and Jacob over there don't get it and are just continuing to walk around the intersection. Nathan does look very serious, though, it's true. I thought this is farming Sunday, not gathering Sunday. Look, we've just done our farming for the day already, and we've been out trying to help find this kid over here. A coal sweeper kid. God dang it. Everyone is pretty bad at finding the child. I mean, they haven't found my grandpa yet. I think they're just not very good at finding people in general.
Levi! I'm Jane, dear! Your dad sent me out looking for you!
Oh, my leg, it hurts so much. I went to play in the woods, but the ground is so wet from the storm, I slipped and fell on a rock. Oh, my leg hurts real bad.
All right, just stay put and try not to move. I will get help and be right back. You're gonna be okay. Promise.
After I pick these blueberries next to you, preventing you from having a convenient snack while you're stuck. Need to amputate the limb? Do we bring our katana? Just two boys, just two boys.
Owen, Jacob, please, you need to come quickly. I found Levi.
He's hurt. That kid didn't look very big. Am I really so weak that I couldn't pick him up and carry him over here? Oh, poor lad. Thank you, Jane, dear. We'll bring him home.
I'll craft a leg splint so we can safely transport Levi. Please meet Lydia and me at our farm.
All right. Well, you go ahead and look at them go. They're running at high speeds because of their high concern about poor Levi the child. They run as fast as they can. As Jacob the dad begins picking flowers for him. Surely this will make him feel better. Flowers always make me feel better when I'm feeling bad. That fish part way out of water? And I'm squinting? These have little Z's above them? What? Huh? Enhance? I'm squinting? What? Are these ducks? These don't quite look like ducks. What are they supposed to be? Some kind of animal because there's Z's above their head, but are they just ducks that are asleep in the water like that? Drowning animals. The Z's aren't because they're sleeping. It's because they're drowning and they're going in for the long sleep. Oh no. Hedgehogs? We've got Sonic out here drowning then instead? Uh-oh. Who's gonna go fast now? Da-da-da-da. As I quickly rush around. Oh, dead end. I can't walk this way because the logs that are in the way. Can't go up there because it looks like there's a landslide. Can't break open the chest because I'm not a rogue.
I know what makes me feel better, and that's a psychedelic trip,
said Jane Deere, staring blankly into the lake. He lived fast, he died fast.
Sonic, no!
Da-da-da-da-da. Oh, Lydia, oh, Lydia. Oh, where are you, Lydia? There she is. Hello. How did they beat me back? What?
Oh, Father, Levi's temperature is way too high. We should call Dr. Galen to treat him.
But the bridge was destroyed by the storm. I can't get to the townlet to summon the doctor, Lydia.
Townlet.
I know, but will our household remedies be enough?
Plot. Zombie child soon. And so Project Zomboid begins. Let us know when we can help you in any way, Mr. Shepherd. You don't need to do that alone. What?
Levi is my strong boy. I know he will fight through if he has to.
Gotta age fast, said Sonic, aging through many years at once, becoming a skeleton form of what he once was, speed, taking its final toll. Look, if you're Sonic and your thing is going fast, why wouldn't you also take speed? I mean, what kind of fast guy would he be if he isn't always going around showing off, saying how fast he is? Dang, my speed is tops. And then somebody just holds out in their hand and says, have you ever taken speed, though? I remember that episode Sonic had to run backwards to reverse the old effect. Oh.
Okay, we will handle that on our own. What's the plan?
Take care of the medicine for the fever, and I will do the rest. Oh, Levi will get through that, I'm sure.
Sonic is naive at woodwork on him. Yeah. Alright. Dandelion's digging mining rocks. I'm digging. It's how you find buried treasure. We're diggers now. As a kid, I wanted to dig for treasure, but I only ever found root vegetables. And then I had to eat them too. Ugh, awful. With that, my brief career as a treasure digger was over. Sam is anti-potatoes, chat. I know how much people in chat like potatoes, and Sam does not like them. Ooh. Hey. Cinematic. Aren't you anti-tater too? I don't know what you mean. What question? Nobody asked a question, Doss.
Hey, and not to know.
Hey, Kona? Kona? You weren't speaking very clearly there. I couldn't quite make out what you were saying. Can you repeat yourself, please? Can I get that again?
Hey, and don't ever know. Hey.
I think Kona must have been eating some peanut butter there, and he wasn't able to quite enunciate his words properly. And thank you for the bits, Slime. Appreciated. And I looked back over at what Wally said in order to time himself out the second time. God dang it. Not that one. There we go. Mr. Kona's been hitting the sauce. Oh no. This is the harsh reality of tater abuse. I shake my head. Remember, chat. Eat taters responsibly.
Hello, my dear. What can I do for you today?
Bridging the gap about my grandpa.
You're worried about your grandfather, dear? I'm sure he's just...
Okay, that's it. Alright, bye, Amelia. Welcome, Carpenter's Homestead. What is this default sign? We're getting timed out. It should be for a while. Alright. Alright. Don't worry, I'll do it for you, though. Hang on. Untime out. Alright, it should be for a while. Slash time out. Wellington Skellington. 69, enter. Alright, there you go. That's a while. Shady gives you a quick glance, but seems rather disinterested. Shady also has a little bit of missing ear. I love Shady. But look at Shady's face over here. They are not interested, and that makes me like them even more. I have to get the cat on my side so I can feel powerful. We were also apparently supposed to talk to Lydia, and here I am walking back, and I talked to Amelia instead. But is he the real Slim Shady? That I don't know. I'd have to ask, and I'm not sure the cat will answer.
Hello again, Jane dear. I've not had the chance to thank you properly for helping find Levi.
My cat is having a photo shoot next weekend. Oh my god, so you're gonna have a bunch of really good fancy cat pictures? Dude. I don't think I've posted any pictures of Dora, the kitten my sister has gotten, in the Discord, and I really should because she's adorable. I'm excited now for your cat pictures too. It's just going to be the cat sleeping, as they always are.
I'm so sorry what happened to your brother, Lydia. If I can help in any way, please let me know. You're too kind. I do have another favor to ask of you. I am missing an important ingredient for his medicine, but I'm loath to leave his side. Could you collect some wild flowers for me?
My cat pooped on my bed because I adopted a new kitten. Your cat, angry, tells you just what it thinks about new kitten. Select a topic. Shouldn't we get a real doctor? I say, raising my eyebrow. Look, Jane dear, we already talked about why. It's because they can't go get a real doctor over from the town.
Wow, so you know about natural medicine? My mother taught me everything I know, and it helps in most cases.
Flowers drenched in the blood of the innocent? The blood gives extra power, it's true.
The medicine should relieve Levi's pain while we wait for the bridge to be repaired. It's the best we can do for now. Then I'll harvest the wildflowers and bring them to you as soon as possible.
Let me come with you, Jane dear, in case you need help. Why, yes, please do, Benny. So now I need to plant some wildflowers. I did find some wildflower seeds. Is that enough, though? Can these daisies count as the wildflowers? I'm picking them from the wild. I'm also cleaning up as I pass through. This is my farm. Am I gonna pass out? Uh-oh. I just laid. Oh my god. I'm staying up too late. I think I'll sleep right here in the crossroads just outside of my home. Look at all of my new skills. Like my favorite skill. Book. Alright, home now. Went to sleep and now I can leave. Look! And my energy is capped off and I don't even lose any money. It's like there's no repercussions for not going to bed. That dog just took a shit. I saw it. Hey. Natural fertilizer. Oh, look, I've got a little apple tree growing. Hey, good morning, Benny. Are you here to tell me about how I need to water my potatoes? Don't worry, I've got it covered. Look, they even sparkle. They're so happy about getting watered. He's probably actually walking over and pointing and saying, hey, we need to plant those wildflowers. And I just shrug my shoulders, pointing at my potatoes going, I'm busy? Have I played Cult of the Lamb? I have not. I have watched Exy play it. It has farming.
It's technically a farming game, therefore, please play it, Caco.
Hi again. How can I help you? Nothing. Alright, we don't need to talk to him then. Can I clear up this plot of land? Oh, hell yeah. It's expensive, though, with 20 coins. I want to play it, but everyone and their mother streamed it at lunch. Yeah, that's why I didn't stream it. Again, a case of everyone's playing it. I panic. I don't play it. I do play the seed, though. The seed now playing in the ground.
I chose not to watch people.
You say, adjusting your glasses. Doss looked at streams and said no thank you. Yeah, same, didn't want to get spoilered. Understandable. It looks okay, but doesn't really look up on my alley, personally. If a game doesn't hurt me, it's not fun. I need a little bit of pain for my games. I have to hurt after I've been playing it for a couple of hours, or even just, 5 minutes. And the majority of streamers I watch streamed it. Yeah, it takes another hit that way. But wow, you're a natural. Now we have to wait for the wildflowers to grow so you can harvest them. I'm gonna go check on my dad now to see if he needs any help repairing the bridge. Look at him go. Benny, I don't think the little pile is where the farm is at. I think you needed to go take the path in order to get to the farm. Where Levi's at? I don't think the little... Is he in here? He's gone. Where did he go?
Hooray! I found a pebble!
Now I can go turn over that little overturned pot that was over here in the corner.
Ooh, I found a 4-leaf clover.
It's hard to find a real 4-leaf clover. Can you believe that someone found one with 18 leaves? Would it bring 4.5 times more luck? Holy hell. Where's my 18-leaf clover? My god. Watch this. That's right, a miracle. How did I overturn that pot and plant just flowers in it using a rock? Wouldn't you like to know? Hooray, I found a bay leaf. Now I can flavor up some chicken when I get some. Kitty lore fact. I am really good at spotting 4-leaf clovers, but I am very unlucky somehow. The luck is not good enough. Is it because you're a black cat and you keep walking underneath ladders? Oh no. Elderflower.
The twins love the tea I make from it, but elderflower dew is also wonderfully refreshing for the face.
Now I'm just picturing her grabbing a wet elderflower and just smearing it all over her face. Not what she meant, certainly, but that's what I instantly think of. It's just a pot that I can... Something about being able to turn the flower plants around is kind of goofy, because it's not like they really have a significant appearance difference.
This flower needs to be a little bit over like a, yes, just like that.
Ooh. Ooh. The dog looks scared and whines.
Hey, little one, are you lost?
I pet them. He whines again, but carefully sniffs your hand.
No tag. Maybe you want to come with me?
Woo, woo, woo. He wags his tail in delight.
Oh, you're so cute. I always wanted my own dog.
This is it. We've got them. New pet. And this is what you would be playing as if you were in multiplayer. New pet. Choose a name for your animal. You can change it later. Can I really make it this long? Wait. The name you entered is too long! It can't have more than 20 characters! Oh. I'm limited in space. Alright, what are we going to name our little corgi then? What name does he get?
Literally 1984. We can't type more than 20 characters. We're stopped.
Ian, SS13 jokes? Oh, that's one I don't get. What's the German word for hot dog? Or all... doggy... Wait. Great choice. Wait. Hot doggy. Schnitzel? That wouldn't be bad either. The corgi on Goon is named Orwell. So it's not Ian, and Doss made the SS13 joke incorrectly. Illegal reference Joker? Possible treasure is a graham cracker. It's a common trait, but it really does look like a graham cracker, huh? It's Ian on other servers. Oh, so on DOS on B, it's Ian. Well, clearly because we have Emily from Goon. Goon is then obviously the only SS13 server that matters here? Give me a second though. let me do a little click right here. And then a little bit of a click over here. As I'm looking down at my options now. Let me see here. Oh, hell yeah. Great choice. Confirm. Can I see the name pop up of my dog, please? Can I see that one? Maybe we can see a name tag back over at the house? Hang on, I'm running back home. I'm making a beeline for home. We enter in. Okay, if I click on my pet. I pet the dog. Is that it? Okay, I click the paintbrush. Is that the but I want to see the dog's name tag so I can see its wacky emoticon name. As what we're gonna pronounce it as. God dang it. I thought back, I forget the name of the game because game names sometimes just completely escape my mind. But there was that music game that we played, where whenever they pronounced the main character's name, it would just be like the like the guitar riff. And we had named him like just the emoticon. I'm trying to get this dang flower, and it's taking me over to the tree. So now I picture escape into music? That sounds like it's pretty close. The Artful Escape. I just typed it up on my Steam here to check, but that's pretty close. That was close enough so I could get it. The Artful Escape. So every time they said his name, they did that meedly mo, which was the best. Still can't see my dog's name tag. The real reason, I guess, the dog's name doesn't matter is because it never shows us. I am the laser brain! Smile. The best. The slog, we have none. I think we're going to need to level up in order to chop wood. The laser brain. Yep. Classic laser brain. Pick flowers and clean up rocks, shoving them into my pockets, my Wario pockets. This is how I'm able to carry all of these items without any issues, is because I've got lots of room in my Mario pockets. Third field area, not unlocked. Can't get it yet. My farm, by the way, feels... Oh, dog found something. What'd you find, dog? Dog, tell me. Dog finds stick. I think he's trying to say he wants to play fetch, but I just pick up the stick, shove it into my pockets, and I just run away. Goodbye, dog. Wait. Right here. Mess. We've cleared away the rubble. We've got 3 more rubble left to clean, it looks like. Looking down here, my squeaky clean achievement. Where's the final mess? I'm squinting. I'm looking. Most of the spots I'm seeing now are just construction areas. It makes it feel like a... Gee, I wonder where the mess is. I say, not paying any attention to the broken fence right next to the path. We're a mess. We have to clean ourselves up. Aw, jeez. Or was that only 19 out of 20? Hang on. Where's my quest window? Valuables. This is my quest log. I guess I completed it? Because all I see otherwise is all natural healing and bridging the gap. Well, where's the bridge at exactly? Is it further over here to the left? Oh, this says the woods. Unless the bridge is on the other side of the woods, which I don't think it was. Oh, mushroom. Because I just remember it having the logs that were in the way of the path, and then there was the... It has that map. Progress further in the game to unlock this feature. I hit the M key. So I guess the map button is what I'm guessing M is. Apparently locked right now. There's also a treasure chest underneath my bridge. And still, cannot get the key. Do you think when I hit level 6, and I'm able to get a key as an unlock, is that a single-use key? Or is that a multi-use key, and I'll be able to unlock all of the chests? Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and rob my farming neighbors of their plants. This cotton? These flowers? Wait, I also forgot I can dig now too, so I can also dig up their ground. I found some clay.
I once tried to make figures out of clay with the children.
The result was interesting. Can I see it? Can I see the little figure you made? I hope it's a skeleton key.
That way we can unlock the skeleton.
I hold key and I look over at Willie. Little figure? What's wrong with a little figure? You know, just a little guy, little toy figure guy, little statue, little bit like chess piece would be one type. A little tabletop RPG figure would be another. No keys to me! No! He threw away the key!
I don't like the taste of horseradish, but it's true what they say. It is worth its weight in gold. It has incredible healing powers.
It gets everywhere, enough said the fisherman about sand. Fisherman doesn't even have a name. He's just the fisherman. Why didn't I name my character Jane Deere Farmer? I'm wondering this now. Can I rename everybody and then we can all just be Farmer together? So I walk over here and wave to Amelia and I'm like, "Hi, Farmer!" And she waves back to me, nodding. "Hi, Farmer!" Holy fuck, I saw a pipe like that for sale yesterday. I really like the way tobacco pipes look, I gotta say. Magic horseradish. Honestly, now I'm picturing Pajamas Sam and the "you are what you eat from your head to your feet" when he's deciding on sauces to put on French fries, and one of them is horseradish sauce. Don't farm together. Wait, Don't Starve does have farming. We rub our hands together. Don't starve for a Sunday stream. Hey, what's up? Nothing apparently, because you have nothing interesting to say. I believe it's the main goal of Don't Starve. Plant crops, eat crops, don't starve. Instead of drinking coffee, my mom makes a substitute from the coffee weed root. Tastes surprisingly similar, although it is caffeine. What's even the point then? I slap the coffee weed root down onto the ground. Coffee weed? But you don't even get part of the good part of the coffee, slime. There's no caffeine. Caffeine-free root. What's even the point? I hate coffee weed now. I also grab stick from dog. I'm sold! On the coffee weed. If I just say it as coffee weed, it makes it more sellable too. Maybe we collect some coffee weed and we take it down to the merchants. Granny's bonnet? Oh, Granny, I've got your bonnet. The Granny's bonnet flower is one of my favorite flowers. 3 of them together symbolize faith, hope, and love. Adorable, kid. Cough weed. Coffee, no, the bees. Coffee weed can go kick rocks. Fuzzy shakes her head.
I want nothing to do with the coffee weed. Stupid caffeine-free plant.
The bees, however. I'm looking. Where are the bees, though? That's all I want. Everything I ever saw of Don't Starve together made it look much more difficult than Don't Starve. Well, even straight up, all of the monsters have more HP than Don't Starve in the Together version, since it is made to be multiplayer, so they make everything a little bit harder since you're supposed to be working together as a team. Don't ask what 4 together mean. I'm sweating nervously. Like, I drink a caffeine-free coffee thing if it's, like, before bed, but other than that, there's no point if it's not flavor! Truly, I say as I drink my caffeinated cold brewed coffee. Sugar, vanilla extract, no! Butter, melted will be better. Flour, almond, lemon juice, no! Lemon zests, maybe? What is missing? I don't know. What? But why would you not want to include lemon juice and vanilla extract? It makes it read like a recipe? But what would they be making? I take the note. Don't Starve Together is really stressful. Personally, I don't tend to get stressed when I play games. Even if the game itself will be stressful for people. I just get excited as I run around as Wigfried, killing everything. Ha! I think what's missing is coherence in Slime's sentence. God dang it. There's almost no time I'd drink a caffeine-free thingy. I would drink caffeine-free coffee, because I do think coffee does taste nice, though sometimes black can be a little bit more intense, but especially when it's a flavored thing, like tiramisu is coffee cake, yeah? So, like, coffee flavored and tiramisu is pretty good. Hi again. Can I help you? A little of both, yeah. No coffee! Graviton! Alright, here's a cup of tea instead. Solid mind, Caco, unaffected by baby games? All games are for babies, so that's redundant. Game I'm playing right now? Baby game. I fixed the bridge for— No! I don't have any logs. Also, apparently, the bridge help, I have to talk to somebody first. I swap over to bridging the gap. Follow the story to complete this task. I guess I can't skip, and I have to do this part first, the Lydia part, before I can proceed with doing the bridge. Yeah, he's just like, it's fine, don't worry about it. My baby just loves Doom Eternal. A great game for your babies to play. We also need to head back home because it's 9 o'clock at night. Wait, Amelia, what do you sell here in your store? Since I can check. Are these just fancy— oh, fancy farmhouse designs for a fancy wooden well? And then some materials. I like the material costs almost as much as a different house. I'm imagining the tiny skeletons from Dark Souls playing Doom now. Adorable. Heck, I'm late! Hurries into lurking hole. That's okay. You're here now, I say, waving as you go down into your hole. And hello, Captain Horse. Welcome. Well, off we go into bed with dog. Off we go into bed with— I sleep. Oh, my hand went through the pillow. New skills? Excuse me? My new skill is a little surprise? I'm holding just this box with a question mark on it, and as I'm turning it around, but what's in the box? But what is it though? A Riddler trophy? My new skill is a Riddler— It's nothing! No, I've out of a skill. What the heck? Also, I've been playing the Batman Arkham games. Can you shake the box a little bit? Okay. I'm shaking the box. I'm still not sure what it is. It's a pipe bomb! No!
Boink!
That was the sound of it blowing up. It sounds like office supplies. I sweat nervously at my pencil holder filled with pencils and pens. New day. Oh, they're all done growing! My potatoes! Yay! Supposedly, you can use 3 potatoes to predict your fortune on New Year's Eve? And the next morning, you can use them to make ambrosial potato buns? How do I use 3 potatoes to predict my fortune? Why is it 3 potatoes and not 2? Why is it 3 potatoes and not 4? The buns of the gods, apparently, too? Maybe they meant supplies instead of surprise. Autocorrect probably helped them out there. They were typing in supplies, did a little bit of a typo, and it auto-corrected it to surprise. Well, I feel robbed then if that's what my new skill is. Also, notice Claire's earrings over here? Donuts. Can I get a pair of donut earrings, please? I could totally go on over to Etsy and buy a pair of donut earrings. Oh, hell yeah. Imagine! We do an elf? Oh my god. Okay. So you know you've got Santa Claus and his toy workshop. But then you also have something like the Keebler elves, right? The cookie elves that make sweets. What if I did Candy Elf? And for a stream, we can play a cooking game, like a baking game. And then I could wear the elf ears and have like these big donut earrings and have like candy stuff in my hair. Be wearing a candy themed. Well, I don't know if I could do a candy themed outfit so well since I don't have any outfits like that. But hey! That would be a new thematic outfit I could wear for stream. Scented donuts earrings even? You lean into Claire's donut earrings. Do they smell too? As your nose gets dangerously close to her ear. I love using wildflowers to season my recipes. Some see these flowers as bad weeds, but for me, every weed is a flower. She says, pointing at crabgrass. If you say so. I don't know that I would take the stance that every weed is a flower. You can have that, like, just picture not every weed flowers, so then some CDs flowers. A more wholesome ending. As I just plant only wildflowers today. Get rid of all these extra seeds I have. Clear them all out. I'll probably do the same thing with all of our carrots, so we can get rid of all of our carrot seeds too. Nettles are horrible, but then Manfred shakes he does a little finger wag. Nettles make for yummy tea. Which means if you've got nettles growing in your farm, in your yard, does that mean free tea? Free tea plants? These potatoes sell for a pretty good amount at 14. I'm thinking here about the carrots. The carrots sold for 8, right? Or did they sell for 4? I think the carrots sold for 4. So if that carrots take 2 days to grow, that's only 8 coins in the end versus 14 from potatoes. So no more carrots. Potatoes only. Even though I'm also looking over here at the wildflowers selling at 2 a piece. Not worth very much. Anything can be tea if you're brave enough. Just grab a plant, put plant into boiling water, and then it does act like tea. The pain of being stung by the nettles, though? Yes, that is unfortunate. So, just wear high socks. High socks, denim pants, legs protected. Still not enough? Grab some chainmail. They can't poke through that, right? Right? Ooh. Maximum energy. We haven't been having an energy problem recently, so I'm going to opt to be able to mine rocks. I'll take that one. High socks. Thigh-high socks. Thigh-high socks are cute. When I first started using a pickaxe, I thought that mining stone was a lot easier than it looks, until my dad told me I hit soapstone. And then he started trying to mine the iron ore. Hemp socks! The highest of socks! Wait. Oh, don't forget to dig up her yard, too. Just so I can get little bundles of clay. Now we need to go run down to Lydia. Oh, Lydia! We've got the flowers for you. Here you go. Oh, is there anything I can do for you? No, there's something I can do for you, I say, shoving a bouquet into her hand.
Thank you, Jane dear. I will try my very best, but his fever has gotten even worse.
I hope we can return the favor one day, Jane dear.
Yes, just give me money. Or come work on my farm instead. They need to clean up their roof. Why is there a bunch of moss growing up there? Is he okay?
It's not helping. His temperature keeps rising. Can I do anything else to help Levi? No, I don't think either of us can help him in this condition.
He's gonna die!
Father, we have to get the doctor somehow. Now!
I hear you, my child. I hear you, my child. My child, this child belongs to me, he says. He points to that. He points over to Lydia, and he looks at me smiling. I made this. Imagine you go out and you are, say, at a kindergarten or something, and to introduce all of the other parents to your kid, you just point down at your child and you're like, I made this. Everybody else is properly introducing their kid, and they're like, hey, here's my kid Johnson. Hey, this is Billy over here. This is Steve. I love Steve. I made this, you say, pointing at your kid, and that's it. We'd really appreciate your help, Jane dear. Blah, blah, blah. I know, we help out with the bridge. I would hate that. Alternatively, introducing your parents to somebody. You've got your significant other with you, and you've brought them over to your home, and then you point at the two old people in the room, and you're like, hey, they made me. Sounds like a plausible thing to hear from my dad. Hell. Shakero! Hello, welcome! Hey. You?
Owen, I know this is too much to ask, but Levi's condition is worsening. I need to call on Dr. Galen. Will you help me repair the bridge?
Even though that's totally what Owen and Benny were out here already doing? Of course we will. Benny and I am certain Jane dear will help as well.
Oh my god.
Wait. I zoom in on his pecs. That's not what I wanted to zoom in on.
Oh my god.
now I can chop wood. I know the fine art now of using axe. Jane dear, we're trying to rush the bridge construction, but we'll be needing a lot more materials.
I'm happy to help. With the bridge fixed, not only can we get a doctor for Levi, but I can check on my grandpa as well.
Right you are. Well then, put those arms to use. Here's an axe. Careful with it. We need more logs.
Yay! I got axe!
Now I can also kill. Oh, level 6. Give me the key. I want the key. Show me the key. The key to all the treasures that are hidden in the area. Hopefully there are no traps. Do I have to do some perception checks first before I check out the treasure chests? Uh-oh. Human logs? Logs made from human, huh? I haven't gotten any farm animals to have logs for yet. Roll D20 to see if trapped. Rolled a 3.
Yeah, chest seems fine.
You say as you start leaning in when there's a bunch of just very obvious arrow shooters right next to the treasure chest. There's this strange scent wafting off of it. There is literal sparkles coming off from the chest.
The chest is totally safe.
What does the dog want? The dog is finding sticks. Human logs are just poop. Hang on, wait a second. Maybe I don't want a human log. Well, let's go ahead and head over to the forest then. I think this way is a little bit faster in order to get to the woods. Going through the shepherd's farm. Wait, one log is here. Oh, I have to play a mini game for it. Ta-da! Expert wood chopper Caco here. The annual rings on the log are created by the tree's different growth phases. Wider rings indicate a year with excellent growth. Yeah, whatever, Bennett. Wait, the log's still here? I can keep on chopping this singular log? Convenient. Here I thought I was gonna have to walk all the way to the wood. Oh. Never mind. If you learn how, then every piece of a tree can be used. Even the bark. Woof. What's a captain's log, then? You look nervously towards the bathroom. When you forgot which way the chain attached to the chest is supposed to point. What? Excuse me? Do they just hide and wait to spit facts? I suppose so. They're all actually following me around as I'm exploring the area. And then the moment I pick something up that I haven't gotten before, they just leap out at me and are like, "Hey, guess what? That's my favorite flower!" Oh, the chain on the chest is a Dark Souls mimic thing? Oh, I read that and I was like... Sometimes when I read a joke, I'm like, am I just missing part of the punchline here? And then it comes to find, oh, it's a reference. Oh. I haven't played Dark Souls, chat. I look over to it, sweating nervously, pointing. That game, there, haven't done it. Gasp! Oh no! But it's like the big farm story of Souls-like games! I sweat nervously. I quickly dive towards the bathroom to hide my shame. I'll be right back, but... Hello there, RRCPF. Welcome, bathroom time. That means I'm playing an in while I'm away. Be right back. Now, where's my button? Okay, back to the game. There it is. Continue. Infection? Yeah, you're gonna need a cream for that. And also, dog found 10 little crackers. Helps pets to develop further. Give treat to make dog big? Make dog grow big? Gonna get a giant corgi one day? Inspection? Inspecting these nuts. Wait. I've gotten the pieces of wood that were required, so now we just need to run back over to Owen. I've got the logs. Hello. Good job. Want to do the honors on the last nail? Just go to the bridge to finish it up. He points. Ah, I know what pointing means. He means that he wants me to do all the work. Very well. Thanks to my super magic, the bridge is done. Can I get an estimate on the dimensions of this farm story? Just how big is it anyway? You know, I keep asking the same question. When I was grabbing Big Farm Story myself and I was trying to determine just how big it is to make sure I had enough space for it, they wouldn't answer me. So I just said, okay, and I bought it anyway. Unfortunately, it did fit.
Inflation has gone beyond hyperinflation. We are inventing a new word for it. Google sonic inflation to know more.
Emily, no, the baiting. Emily rubs her hands together. Just go ahead and Google some sonic inflation. It's a great idea, I promise, she says, wagging her finger, smiling very smugly, as Archon, moderator, in other areas, frowns, dissatisfied. He hated that. Archon will remember this. Why would I Google it when I have the bookmarks right here? I slapped them out of best friend's hands. Thank you all. I will bring Dr. Galen as fast as I can. As fast as he can. Look at him go. Help, please. Uh-oh. Is Levi about to die?
Levi is getting worse. I don't know what to do. That sounds bad, but the doctor should be here any moment. Jacob did just leave at high speeds. At least 90 miles per hour. He was running in the 90s.
Lydia, what happened?
Thank God you're here. Hurry up. Levi is getting worse.
They run. And keyboard warrior, hello, welcome.
Is Levi doing any better now?
Yes, he's a strong boy, just like Jacob said. I only wish I could have come earlier. Thank you for your help in this, Jane dear.
I'm glad that I could help.
But Lydia's natural medicine helped the most. Nah. Nathan's conventional medicine has helped the most. I'm looking at wildflowers, raising my eyebrows. His laugh. Oh, thank you, but that's my job. I'm here to help. Why do you have to decide? It's not so much... I guess you mean more deciding as in deciding which response to give them.
And I don't really know.
It didn't say anything about romancing anybody in the Steam info, so I don't know. Because otherwise I could see it as a, wow, this character gained 5 love points for you. But this guy has a mechanical watch. He's classy.
What did one plate whisper to the other plate?
I don't know.
Dinner is on me.
Shadow, I don't get it though. Plates cannot talk, let alone pay for dinner, unlike me, who can if you want to go to Chili's tonight.
Ooh! And then Knuckles asks Shadow out for a date. Shadow goes, alright, even though you didn't get my joke, I guess I can go out to Chili's with you. I'll pay, by the way. And then they go out to Chili's later tonight. Shadow makes sure that he does his makeup extra nice. No romance, only farming. Yeah, so that means even Nathan over here, we cannot date. I love our Shadow and Knuckles fanfics we write. Truly. The story and lore develop further. Walter? Well, no, not recently. Farming is a type of romancing of the land. Yep, you do plant seed. That is true. It is like a type of romance. Every day we stray further from God's light. Goodbye, God. I embrace sin.
Here you go.
Oh, why did you give me a dried up raisin and a pepper?
You said you wanted a date and to go to Chili's.
What is wrong with you?
Slime, thank you for the bits. And then Shadow does an old switcheroo. He got nervous after doing up his makeup and was like, oh heck, oh geez, I don't know if I can do it. And then he quickly grabbed the dried up raisin pepper and shoved them over to Knuckles. And then he quickly ran away afterwards and is like, oh, I really wanted to go out on a date, but I got the cold feet.
Oh, Owen said that he might have been in town during the storm.
Oh, I see. Well, now that the bridge is repaired, there is an easy way to test that theory.
We write the fanfics because they're the only good voices for everyday use.
No, there's other voices in that text-to-speech that I think are good too. Like, I do really like the Zoomer one. The Kona voice is great. What is it? The narrator voice is David Attenborough, so you can do a lot of wacky, like, nature narration, like, and so we have observed Caco in her natural habitat, you know? Yeah, the weeb voice. Moi. Well, time to go across the bridge. Romancing the prettiest lady of all, Mother Earth. Construction token. Can be used to unlock new building. Just unlock new building and upgrade options in the town register. I'm curious. I'm intrigued. I'm shoving this into my pocket. Wow, I love Connor. Look at Connor's mustache. These are used to grant licenses for the construction, and you like pretty much said that already in when I was leveling up there. Just a repeat of information. I'm running across the bridge. We're heading to the townlet. A tiny town. The reason we have to have the little townlet is because of my big farm story. Takes up too much space. All that was room, only a little townlet. No room for a full town. Not big town, townlet.
Are you sure the nail's the right way around, Connor?
Hey, Knuckles, you know what they say about people with big shoes. Does the same go for cool dudes with big loaves?
Yes, it's true. Cost a fortune to stay classy.
Another failed attempt. By Shadow broke his edgy hat in 100 pieces and he died on the spot. What a shame.
And so Shadow turns around, weeping. I love that. Thank you for the bits, by the way.
Where's Grandpa? I'm starting to get worried.
Meanwhile, in Jane's home city,
Whoa, Morty, can't believe I tracked my granddaughter into leaving this wonderful city for that dang farm.
The scheme the entire time. Grandpa just was tired of working on the farm and all that physical labor he had to do, and he's like, I know. I'll trick my granddaughter into moving out, and I take her house. It all makes sense now. But thank you for the bits. And yeah, this llama up here is adorable. Oh, censored llama, no! Well, we didn't look at it for a long time, I suppose. Jane Deere and her beautiful, big, bulging farm, all caps. That's not appropriate. Censored. Timed out, just like best friends. Message, god dang it. Now Grandpa plays gacha and makes gacha opening videos. It's from all of that big farm money he has been saving up. Why does that not time out? It does time out. That's why best friend got timed out. As you also got timed out.
Alright, yes, of course. Where did it go?
Right there. What's he pointing at? Huh?
Where?
Mayor Connor? Matilda? Is everything alright?
Nathan, how is the shepherd boy? Jacob was all out of sorts.
He's fine. They did a good job without me, but sometimes conventional medicine is a necessity. And this must be Jane Deere. You've grown since last I saw you. We could use some help with this market, if the two of you have a minute.
Connor, we're doing fine, really. Just need to find that hammer.
We'd be happy to lend a hand. Hammer? We need to repair the market? Is that it? Do I just... Oh, okay, I guess it's just going to have me unlock it and do all the work again.
Thank you all so much. After the storm hit, I thought I was done for.
It was done for, I was done for, probably both. Happy to be of help. I need to tend to my patients now, but don't hesitate if you need anything else. I'd best get back to it as well. Thank you, Jane Deere. Come see me at the town hall if you have time later. Nathan never shows any emotions. It's because he's a doctor. He has to keep it all locked up and hidden away. Because otherwise he'd just be constantly crying. Oh, and then they just disappear.
You have been quite a dear.
As it is in my name.
Your grandfather can be proud.
Can be proud? I guess she's not saying would be, because otherwise it would imply death. By the way, if Matilda's nose was red over here, she would look like a grandmother clown.
Oh,
She laughs.
Have you seen him, by the way? My grandfather?
The last time was before the storm. Why?
I'm worried about him. He just disappeared and nobody knows where he is.
Worried? Oh, Jane dear, your grandfather is tough. He'll be back, fine as ever. You'll see.
He's a strong boy. Why is everybody swaying back and forth like they're on the high seas? It's the after effects of the storm, very windy. The wind still blowing. The white bump on her head also looks malignant. Manfred, that's her hair! It's called fashion! Look, I grab the dictionary and I flip it over. I grab the dictionary and I quickly flip it open, turning to the right page. All right, see? Right here, it says fashion, something that looks very aesthetic. In parentheses, not necessarily aesthetically appealing, though. Who has that much hair on their forehead? Well, see, there's a couple of different strategies here, Manfred, and if you would like to know more information about how to achieve a beautiful ball of hair right on your forehead too, just go ahead and follow me at my YouTube address, DistantCacophony Does Makeup. And fashion. I've also got an Instagram. Follow me there too. Also describing this as a mimic, you reach your hand in to pet it and it chomps you. Oh my god. The front mimic makes more sense. Cut it to see if that button bleeds? Is that real? The YouTube? Distant Cacophony does makeup? No, it's not. I was just doing a comedy bit. I was making a joke. I thought it was funny. That's why I said it, which means I was lying for the sake of that joke. And now, as I have a choice selection for Matilda over here to talk about my grandpa and his possible happenings here, I don't know what's the truth. Grandma has the soul of a high school delinquent, okay? It's her pompadour. I love that. I like that interpretation. That it's because she's like, yeah, I'm a little bit of a delinquent over here. Caco on Instagram, and here's how you get the shadow style towards the hair spikes, as I'm like slicking it back. No makeup vids me leave. Can't believe Caco lied on the internet. Oh, all of my built up, like, the trust that we've been building shattered in a single moment.
No, I figured, but come, you've helped me fix up my market. Do you know why it was so important to Connor?
Is that supposed to be her asking? Do you know why the market was so important to Connor? No, I figured he was just being helpful. He really likes markets in the same way that I really like potatoes? Or you two are good friends? I'm gonna opt for the last one.
True as well, but mainly because this is where anyone in need of products can post their contracts.
Oh, he's in it for the money. Oh, Grandma hasn't gone to class for 65 years, and yet the delinquency has never left her. Recess ended ages ago, and she continues to rebel.
He really likes markets, as in he is a market capitalist. That's why he had to get it repaired. The contracts can be filled by local farms. Since the storm hit, there is a lot of demand, but not enough supply. Since you're here, would you mind taking a look at the contracts? I know Walter would have done everything he could to help out.
I mean, if I get paid. Don't dare think we forgot about the carrot cake! Last chance to restore trust. Oh no, I forgot about the carrot cake and I sold all of my carrots! I'm gonna have to grow some more.
So, I just need to accept a contract to get the products and bring them here?
Exactly. In exchange, you will, of course, get coins, but also valuable materials for improvements.
I could use some materials for my farm. I'd love to help.
Oh, you're such a dear.
Can I pet the llama? I can talk to oh! He greets you with a hum. I love Mo. Look at him. He's so cool. He's got his eyes covered up by his tuft of fur or wool upon his head. Nice hairdo. He takes style lessons from Grandma over there. Oh! Oh! What'd you find? What'd you find, boy?
Another stick.
Where are the other two stooges? Because that one's Mo. Good question. Guess we'll have to go run around town and find them. That one should be the money. So, activity bonus? You will receive an activity bonus as soon as you have completed all the contracts in the color categories shown below. Blue? In each color to fulfill or receive the activity bonus, so we need 3 blue tasks? I guess this one says they want... Okay, I think the little picture shows what the reward is? Yeah, as you can see, rewards, screws, rewards, common treats. And then needed is right up there. They both just want rock, which I do have, so we can deliver these no problem. Easy. And look, I even leveled up the market. I'm a professional. These ones just requiring sticks. Easy. Look at that. It's time to open the... Wait. Loot box, chat. Enhance on the loot box so we can get a full presentation of the glory. Are you ready for the gacha prize? Get excited for the loot crate. Loot crate, loot, get, I'm opening it. Here we go, I'm rubbing my hands together. Okay, I got 15 screws. How excited should I be? Should I be, upset? And I was hoping to get something. Wait. We got, hang on. Archon's over here like, yeah, screws! But then best friend is actually kind of tugging on Archon's sleeve and is shaking his head and going, no. Dude. We got screwed. Archon, however, ignores and is like, I heard they've been around since ancient Greece! Wow! Just so excited. Alright, Archon. I grab all 15 screws and I hand them all over to Archon. Archon, I hear you are a screw lover? Go ahead and have a couple of screws on me. I can't believe Caco got into gambling. When are we gonna start doing our gambling streams? Like all the cool Twitch streamers.
Don't do that, he's gonna eat them! Oh my god!
Look, I guess if Archon wants to eat the screws, I can't stop him, right? We're not gonna do the rest of the requests, though, in case it impacts my ability to do them later, since in that little option group for activity bonuses, nothing. What's even the point of completing these quests if I'm not gonna get any bonuses out of it? The worst thing is that it's an odd number of them, which means you can't properly do them 2 at a time. The new Twitch meta is leaving the room and playing videos. The Twitch meta! Playing videos on stream where you get up and walk away? Or gambling on stream? Take your pick! Thank you, top most popular streamers. Very cool. Alright. Book over here. I like these little bird drawings down here. They're pretty cute. And I guess this is my friendship with all of the people around town. Everybody only at 1. I like even cat and dog I've got friendship levels with. I don't care about any of the people anymore. I befriend dog and cat. Oh, we can't see what her favorite gifts are too, though. And note how it is friendship. If I go over and click someone like Benny, still just friendship. There is no romance. Anecdotes. Meeting new people is always great, but then the real fun starts. What do they like? What are their secrets? What are their biggest dreams? So much to explore. I rub my hands together. I need to learn the secrets of Benny. You need to power through the friend zone first. Am I gonna smash the friend zone wall? Alright, Grandma. Wait, not the market. What do you want? Are you telling me, or does it have that for because of the quest? And I guess I need to talk to her, not click the quest book icon. Reindeer, is that you? Thank you for helping with the contracts and all. Da-da-da. Friendship. Oh, you're going to smash, all right. Smash right on through. I'm a person, not a frontier to explore and conquer, Benny, you son of a... No, that's me. Towards Benny. Benny. My frontier to explore and conquer. As I think to yesterday when I was playing Ancestor to conquer my fears, I will conquer Benny. I collect the reward.
Is everything all right, Matilda? You look troubled. Oh no, everything is fine. It's just that, well, Mo isn't really himself.
Mo is not the sun. Mo is the llama. So I'm just going to go, Mo?
Mo, short for Mortimer, is my alpaca. Without him,
Oh, alpaca, not llama. I guess we were... Now I've just mixed myself up if I've been calling it a llama on accident, or if I was properly calling an alpaca, or if I was saying both of them interchangeably when they are not the same type of animal. Mo has said that Shemp and Curly left. I would imagine so. Maybe that's the issue here, is he doesn't have his friends.
he's been possessed by the devil.
Huh?
But look at the poor thing, barely able to stand. Is there anything I can do to help? Would you? I can't refuse. Please go talk to Nathan, our doctor. He's helped before.
Is he a vet too?
I can do that. Don't worry. I'm sure Mo will be fine.
Because doctors and vets are not the same thing. Is Nathan both? Is Mo actually a human? Can be used to unlock the cultivation of new seeds and similar items in the town register. I'm not gonna get this one right now because I don't have a lot of fields I can even farm on, so there's not much of a point of unlocking more seeds if I can't plant more seeds. I don't think I care about being able to plant dandelions at the moment, unless they were worth more than potatoes, and I'm kind of guessing that they aren't, so I'm going to opt for more maximum energy, I suppose. In small communities, the doctors and vets are usually the same person. Well, I guess if you only have one guy that knows about health issues, I guess you just shove it all onto that one person. When do they make New Age Three Stooges with Moe, Shimp, and Curly? Oh, dang it, Willie. Caco, we're playing a girl who didn't know how to read till 3 days ago. She knows how to read! The only book skill that she got was the one on mushrooms, so she just didn't know about mushrooms specifically before. She can read, she swears! Otherwise, how would she have read Grandpa's letter when we received it in the mail? I swear I didn't just, hand it over to one of my friends and have them read it out to me. Hang on, what is Grandpa? I look around at the bushes. Grandpa, I've been looking for you. Believe me, with enough sleep, plenty of outdoor exercise, and healthy food, you'll start every day full of energy. Huh? And Deuce Piccolo, hello, welcome. Where do you get your ideas from? I tap my head right here. Just up from my brain. Do a little brain blasting and boom, that's right. I've got a huge brain. Hooray. I get more EXP. Now Connor, you've got a quest too. I'm over here to converse about it. Beautiful, big, bulging brain. I don't know if I like that descriptor for it. Why, if it isn't the hero of the day. I've been hearing quite some stories about you, Jane dear. All of them good, of course. How can I help you?
I was hoping that my grandfather would be here with you.
We love BBBBBs. I heard you were looking for him. I'm sorry, Jane dear, but Walter isn't here. He gave me a few letters before the storm, but the wind hit our mailbag and blew the contents all over the place. All I have left is this letter for Matilda.
Wow, what luck! Check out what's written inside!
I grab the letter from him. Thanks! And I start ripping it open. Wait, you can't do that. What about her privacy? What privacy? I say, pulling the letter outside of the envelope.
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry. I'm just really worried about my grandpa.
That's illegal, Jane.
Huh? It's not illegal. I would say if nobody saw me, but I was doing it right in front of Connor, so I guess, maybe I should have waited and stepped a few paces away. And Kurbachev, hello, welcome. A big, bumpy, pulsing lump of brain meat. Hang on, but that's not brain meat, that's brain meat. Alright. Matilda, I've got your letter. I'm going to need you to read it out loud for me so I know what it says.
Hello, Matilda. I have a letter for you from my grandfather.
Oh, how nice. I love letters. But why are you delivering this to me?
The storm blew away the mail. Mayor Connor told me this is one of the only letters left. And I'm hoping that my grandfather wrote you where he is.
I see. Thank you for bringing me the letter, but I'm afraid you'll have to wait for your answers. I lost my glasses during the storm, you see. I can't read a single word.
No problem. I can read it for you. Aha, this is what I have other people do for me.
But what? No. This is a private letter. I can't just let you read it.
No, it's fine, Matilda, I say, taking the letter and beginning to read it out loud for her. And I found out it is a very inappropriate letter from Grandpa, and suddenly I regret reading it at all. Maybe I should have left Matilda's privacy to her.
But he could be in trouble.
Matilda, if you have nothing to hide, why are you being so secretive? Yeah. And Aunt, hello! Welcome as your eyes pop wide open, regretting that you're now awake. Take the sleep back. Return to the dream realm. Reading it extremely loud. Wow, Matilda, I didn't know you were a contortionist. I'm sweating nervously.
I asked Rita to get me some new glasses from the city. Once she comes back, we can read the letter.
Grandpa's Knuckles and Shadow fanfic he sent to Matilda for proofreading? Oh no. Is this why Grandpa didn't want the farm anymore and wanted to go to the city? Is so he can fulfill his dreams of being a fanfic Sonic writer? His prime stories, of course, being about Knuckles and Shadow.
And when is she coming back? It'll take some time. Best keep busy until then and stop fretting.
Talk to Nathan? Nathan was the doctor. Dog. Thank you for your stick. I only need 10 more and I'm at maximum levels. Aha! There you are.
Dr. Galen, I have something to ask on behalf of Matilda.
Is she alright? I didn't notice anything wrong when I was there earlier. Oh, and no need to be so formal. Just call me Nathan, please. But it feels like you're being awfully formal, too.
Okay, Nathan then. Matilda is fine. It's her alpaca, Mortimer, or Mo. He seems to be sick.
Oh, that one. He's not sick. What? Why is Nathan all grumpy about this? Dang it, Mo's always faking sick for attention. That dang alpaca.
But Matilda seems very sure that he is.
Is he lying down looking sad and forlorn?
Actually, yeah.
He always does that. It's a trick. All he wants are the treats I gave him the first time. Now he pretends to be sick whenever he feels like having a treat. That animal is too clever. God dang it.
So he's just faking? That is indeed clever.
Oh yeah, this naughty ball of fur has a talent for acting. Just like Mo would. Oh, that stooge.
I see, but Matilda is honestly worried. Could I bring Mo the treats?
Okay. We shouldn't encourage him in his bad habits. This is true though. This is why you'll have animals that will get into trouble and do things that they aren't supposed to, is because they'll be rewarded for it. Or in the animal brain, it will be a reward. It's the first time Nathan has shown any emotions. It really is. The first time he's like, oh my god. Was over the dang alpaca.
Alpaca these nuts! Ha ha!
So much talking in this farm game for it to supposedly not have dating. Yeah, really. There's so much story and yet no romance? I keep getting levels up and I haven't really even been able to utilize them. That's all I have left over all the stunts he's pulled. But you can get more by earning the rewards for fulfilling market contracts.
So if I complete contracts, I can get Mo back on his feet and healthy?
Look, I already said he ain't sick. He's not really sick. See, it's like Jaina's still believing the alpaca's lies.
I believe you, but I still want to help.
You're not helping, Jane. You're making it worse. I haven't seen a single seed planted yet. It's probably because you were blinking when I was doing my farming, because I've got so few patches of dirt I can even plant the seeds in. Get from contracts, common treat, but I already got some earlier. Oh, fine. Because it's telling me I have to, even though I have a bunch from my dog. Probably just, you know, a precaution to make sure you can't soft lock yourself or anything. Or if the doc didn't give me enough, and so they wanted me to get it from there. Alright. He slowly turns to you and gives a heartbreaking sigh.
Not with me, Mo. I know now that you're a pretty good actor.
He stares at you and meets your gaze with a poker face. My god, he's good.
Don't worry, I'll give you the treats anyway. I don't like to see Matilda so worried.
He drops his head to the ground, exhausted, looking even weaker than before.
Bad alpaca!
Unlock alpaca delivery.
I have your treats. Where should I put them? You killed him!
Oh, he's fine. See, his gaze brightens up. Instantly, he points to the market with his snout. Look, see, he's fine.
Okay, I'm assuming you mean that place by the market called Alpaca Delivery.
He nods benevolently. Let me also just, dog, give me your stick. Thank you. Okay, where... This is not the... It says next to the market, right? Or was it this? Right here with the heart above it? This is a friendship reward. I guess I can use friendship. Imagine, I'm only going to befriend people now because they give me points for doing so, and then I can buy stuff. No, get some money in the friendship marketplace.
Oh, hi!
Oh, did I just... I guess this is a refresh option, so it will give you a different contract if you click that button. Didn't realize. I think I am blind here. Let me just hear from Mo one more time. Repeat to me again. Which I didn't want to talk to Matilda. I wanted to talk to Alpaca. Okay, treats. Points to the market. Mean the place by the market. Hold Alpaca delivery. And this is the market. Because I can't interact with, say, this signboard. Unless there's... like, my targeting is not grabbing it. Because this... oh, it's just the other button. I thought it was just a general upgrade. You know, for the market itself. Not a button for alpaca delivery. But apparently it is. Alright, fine. I upgrade it. Is he maybe really sick? No, he was still just pretending. I just gave him that initial treat and he's like, this was delicious. I still want more though. So he then pretended he was even worse. From the isometric point of view, Mayor Connor's mustache looks like he's wearing Joker face paint. Now I'm gonna have to give another look at Connor. What if the alpaca is a reborn Buddhist monk or Buddhist monk? Well, then apparently he's addicted to treats. This game really do be like, you know how some people treat friendships like the accumulation of social capital? We did that, but literally! Finally. Buddhist monk. Does that sound like a better time than Buddhist monk?
You've cured my beautiful Mo. Thank you. Wow, fastest healing I've ever seen.
It's like it's a miracle. Let the greedy beast perish. Oh, it's too late. I've already given him more treats.
Yes, this medicine works wonders every time. And speaking of fast, now you'll see how handy my healthy Mo can be.
Boobist monk. Wow, so many different kinds of monks. I had no idea.
He'll serve you the trip to town every time you're ready to fulfill a contract.
Oh?
Yeah.
My good boy, Mo deserves the best of care. While Mo's helping you, I'll make him his special alpaca shampoo.
Time with King Lich. Let the greedy beast starve. Jane Deere sweats. She can't stop. She gives more treats to Mo. I don't think he deserves such a luxury, or a special alpaca deserves a special shampoo. I look at Mo with my arms crossed. I don't think Mo deserves such a luxury. You can feel Mo's cold glance on your neck.
Don't you look at me like that. You already got undeserved treats. Isn't that enough?
Ooh.
Oh, don't be so hard on him. My good boy Mo deserves the best of care.
Spoiled.
He is such a vain thing. His fleece needs extra special care. I'm guessing you're missing some ingredients.
Ooh.
Clever! Yes, actually, I would need some eggs.
Uh-oh.
There's no hurry, but if you ever have a few eggs to spare, Mo and I would be grateful. But I don't have chickens on my farm. Do you know how I can get one? Maybe the shepherds have some eggs left, or they can help you get them. No worries, Matilda. Leave Mo's sumptuous fleece coat to me.
And I level up. Man, I've like done barely any farming and I'm already level 9. I'm just too good at this game, obviously. I'll take another construction token. Don't mind if I do. Alright, you're right. That does look kind of like some Joker face paint, especially if you only kind of glance up at him. Mo represents all of the cardinal sins. Can't believe Mo is exploiting this nice old lady's head parasite, draining her willpower. She can't say no! But here we go. See, I can use one of my construction tokens for a third field area. Don't mind if I do. Except everything else in here is just... Wait. These are all farm tokens. But I can do another field area. However, I might wait because it's possible that I would be able to use my construction token to unlock another building, and it's just not giving me any actual building options because I haven't progressed far enough in the game. So we'll hold out for a hot minute. Wait, Matilda, you have another quest. Quest from Lydia? Oh, I think it's just, or it's the second option. Happy customers. About that market. And Prowler, hello, welcome. I wonder if they tuned offline leveling differently than online mode. It's possible, I'm unsure. A third field area you'll never use because you're too busy doing romanceless side quests.
Look, I'm too busy having conversations to take care of my farm. Thank you.
Hi, Matilda. You wanted me to talk about some ideas for the market?
Oh, yes. It's so nice of you to take the time, Jane dear. There are several things we can do to make our customers happier.
Because the customer's king. Because with happy customers, we earn more coins. More money. Yes. Yes.
Exactly. Happy customers stay loyal to you and order larger quantities.
See? Matilda's on the same page. I high-five Matilda. Hell yeah. Capitalism.
Listen, first we have to improve the market stand so that there is room for more contracts. More contracts mean you have more choice of what to deliver.
Capitalism home.
That should help you fulfill my activity bonus faster.
The pursuit of purely platonic partnerships is perfectly P-word for stop being so romance hungry. But, the love.
Larger contracts bring a bonus to the reward, so they're really worth it.
That all sounds great. What do I need for these improvements?
Of course you need coins and some of the materials you can earn from the contracts. Here, take this as thanks for your support so far. That should be enough for your first improvements.
Hello? Payu. Hey, wow, I got some chalk. Is the chalk what's required for upgrading this then?
Remember, we want to have more contracts and larger contract sizes.
Alright. Chalk is resources that are used to upgrade buildings. I like to use colored chalk to write them down. The contracts look much prettier that way. That's the only reason we've got the chalk, is so she can write it down? Alright. Wait, we don't want to look at the contracts. We wanted to look at this upgrade button. No, this is just alpaca delivery. Which I guess we can upgrade to. Wait, more contract slots option. I clicked that one. There's also contract sizes, which just costs money. So, we're going to upgrade our size. And then we're going to... No, I got slots first. The second option is upgrading the size. So now we've got more of them, and they're bigger. Alright, Matilda.
Hello, my dear. What can I do for you today?
Well, I've got it upgraded.
Jane dear, the improvements are great. If you continue like this, we'll be flooded with customers and contracts in no time. Here are a few more materials. You have a knack for using them wisely.
Scale weights and chalk, but hang on. I like the idea that Matilda is also just giving us the materials to upgrade the market, so she's like, here. Now use them on me. But I don't have enough chalk to do that. And Pope, hello, welcome! I hope you're doing well. As I grab stick from dog, and I wave goodbye to grandma. For a second, the way this guy's hair was lit, it made it look like he was wearing a pair of cat ears, and I became very disappointed when I realized it was just his hair. What? You have a quest? What's this gift box? Oh, gift selection? I give her a marigold. Do you like it? Thank you! Thumbs up. I don't think she... 2 hearts, huh? I don't think she likes it that much.
Hey.
Now, tell me about the backpack.
Oh, it's so rare for you to ask for help. It's usually the contrary, Go ahead. Since I've been responsible for the farm here, I've been carrying more and more things with me.
I'm slowly running out of space in some of my backpack compartments.
Aha, I see. No worries, I can help you with that.
I'll show you how to increase the size of your backpack's individual compartments. Compartments for your seeds, for example, is a different size than the one for things like branches. Each of those can be increased separately. You only need the coins. Go ahead, try increasing the compartment for seeds and other farm supplies right now. Storage limit per item. All items in this category have the same storage limit. I see, so that's what the out of 30 means. I thought it was like more literally referring to a space. I was like, I didn't realize this had that type of grid system. But no, it means the limit of the items you can carry. Cool, I like that you can upgrade that then. Okay, I'm looking through. Also, apparently there's an unstuck character button in case you do ever get trapped. Oh, there it is! That's my boy! And that's good old... I love them. I love that I was able to use this god dang face too for it. Oh my god. Alright. Let's go ahead and just... look along. I don't think I really need more seed upgrade storage at the moment or farm products, because as I'm looking at how much I'm able to carry of everything, really the main things I'm getting right now are just these various materials, so I think upgrading that storage makes the most sense. Level up the pet now! There's also a send away button. I sweat nervously. I level up pet. With each new level, the chance of finding more treasure increases. You may even unlock new types of treasure. This would be great, so it's not just dog getting sticks all the time. I'm buying the upgrade. Maximum daily energy for your co-op pet has increased. And your pet now has a better chance of finding more of this item. And, so the next level for pet is 30 treats, which I'm pretty sure I don't have. But from level 4, so as soon as I hit level 4, I can get these weird green donuts. And then level 5, we can get this small picnic as a treasure. But otherwise, it's still just branches and treats. Alright. I upgrade this. Increase storage limit by 5, costing 50 coins? Well, there goes more money, I guess. Alright, Amelia.
Hey.
Oh. I guess that's all she had about the backpack. Oh no, I'm about to just fall down on my face asleep. Because it's 11:30. Uh-oh. Can I beat the clock? Can I make it back home to my farmhouse in time? Dun, 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 dun. As I'm racing against the clock, I open up the door and head straight for my bed. I'm here. Aha! I don't know if I managed to click the button, or because I was standing next to my bed when it timed me out, it automatically used the bed to sleep. I'm unsure. Hooray! Walls are a bit bare, to be honest, but I've got a hat on the wall! Isn't that enough? Are you saying my hat isn't sufficient for the decor? Alright. I don't have a medium-sized wall decoration for here. Okay, I'm trying to target... There, okay. Alright, how about now, Pope? How's that clock doing? What? Clock enough for you? I also had plant. And I'm gonna put it next to my bed. That way when I sleep, I can look at the plant and go, ah yes, I feel like everything's so much fresher now. This bookshelf, by the way, it makes it look like there's a secret passageway with this little strip of wood right here. What I'm kind of guessing is that you can upgrade your house and it does a sort of an Animal Crossing thing where it adds in the extra rooms to the sides of your house there. That's what I am assuming is happening here for Big Farm Story. Dang, Caco must be pretty into this game. This is the longest stream I've caught in a while. I usually go for about 4 hours when I stream, so we're actually still under time at 3 hours and 40 minutes. I'm also opening my mailbox now. Hi, Jane dear. I could really use your help. It's nothing too important, so don't bother. Oh my, and please don't tell anyone I'm writing to you. You have already helped us so much, but since Grandfather Walter isn't here, maybe you'd like to help me. That would be nice. That's Hannah writing the letter. I guess we'll go ahead and go find Hannah and see what she wants exactly. I can't believe Caco supports Big Pharma. Hey. If it's Pharma with an F, I'm all into it. Tangled Towers was like 8 hours, and there was a stream longer than that. Yeah, I think it was a Resident Evil stream? That was one of my longest streams. Those ones went for a long time. So desperate to finish it in a single stream. Just forever long. And I can also upgrade for a third farming area. However, I almost want to wait a moment for that and run over here and buy a couple of seeds to make sure I can fill all my farm plots there. Damn, I might have to go peep those out on the YouTube channel if they're over there. I think the Tangled Towers ones were before I was saving the VODs. So I think that's one that you're not gonna get any results for. You did finish it though. I saw it happen. Yeah. So those Tangled Towers streams are now lost media. Rest in peace, Tangled Towers. I've had their sequel game too on my wish list for like forever long. Just been sitting there comfortably as I can buy 8 seeds here. And I could buy an additional 4 for that next unlocked spot. A sequel? I don't think it's necessarily quite a sequel. I know I said sequel. But I think it's still in the same... It might be a prequel. Yeah, I just know that it's the same characters. It's still got the detective guy. They made another game before it. I'm pretty sure they made another game after it as well, as I dive over towards my wish list. Almost maybe as I'm scrolling through, I wonder if I could identify it here real quick. I probably will just scroll right past it, or otherwise if I've pulled it off my list at some point because I decided that I wasn't going to stream it, so I removed it from my wish list. Undetermined. I return to Big Farm Story. Now let me see here. We expand farm, costing us most of the rest of our money. But now we can go ahead and plant all of our new potatoes. Not the wildflowers. That doesn't bring in the money. I plant the potatoes. I had 13 potato seeds though. Oh, I guess I didn't need to buy one of them. Oh well. Still growing? Yeah, I didn't mean to target you. I meant to target that guy. I like that they have this repeat button so that you don't have to open up your... Huh? Potato? Potato, are you okay? All of my other potatoes are a light brown color, but you're a dark brown? Did I accidentally plant the wrong kind of potato? Did I get a wild, super enriched burnt potato? Why did I plant a burnt potato on my crops? I don't know. A depressed tater? A poison potato? A shadow potato? Don't know. Won't know until it finishes growing in 2 days now. Uncommon potato, Pog! But is it actually a bad thing? Like, you get excited because it's an unusual looking spud, and then you find out that it's something like what Welly says, and it's a poison one? And how am I supposed to sell people a poison potato? Nobody's gonna want it. They're gonna look and be like, I can't eat this! And then they'll just throw it back at me. Like when you throw tomatoes at people, except it's gonna be worse. I thought this little puddle here, because of the way the little light was reflecting off of it, I thought it was a rock that I could mine or something. Only if they don't know. So are you saying that I should sell them the potato anyway, the poison potato, and just not tell them there's something wrong with it? Just maybe give them a discount on it and say no refunds? But hello there, Kiwi, welcome. Aren't all potatoes poisonous if uncooked? I think you're right. But simultaneously, this is a special poison potato, which will still be poisoned even after cooking. And now before I talk over to these main story quest people, I gotta talk to Hannah.
Hey.
Oh, hi Hannah. I love nightshades. Very yummy. As Archon just starts eating potatoes raw. Money is money? It's true, I can't argue with that. The math checks out. Flowers for a smile.
Thanks a million for helping Levi. I told him not to play outside when the storm was coming.
Boys are so stupid sometimes.
I'm just happy that he is feeling better already. Yeah, about that. I'd like to give him something to cheer him up after all the pain he went through, though. Would you be able to help me again?
It's not super important life-saving mission this time, but it would be important to me.
Sure, Hannah. What do you need?
I
love flowers, and I'd like to make him a small flower bouquet.
Because I love the flowers, that's what I'm going to give him. You know, rather than thinking about what Levi wants, I'm going to go based upon what I like. Though, honestly, that is very fitting for kid. I know my niece is always like, oh, someone's birthday's coming up. Look, we can get them a toy. Look, grandfather's birthday's rolling around. Let's get him a He-Man figure.
That's a lovely idea, Hannah. I'll bring you some flowers.
Wait, I had to gather seeds? What do you mean? That's Lydia, Matilda, Rita. Where'd my... oh, I see. These are like special story quests. This is just a little side quest. Squeaky clean, which apparently, yeah, I've still got one rubble left on my farm somewhere. Here's Benny about Lydia. Backpack of holding. Thought I finished this one. I guess I have to increase 2. Open the related inventory category page in your journal and use the plus button to increase the space, even though I did that with 1. I guess it wants me to do it with the farm supplies specifically, which I didn't do. But here we go. So I have to gather wildflower seeds. Well, alright. Collect them from the grass clumps then. I've been gone for a while, and he just started drawing my Levi when you said Levi, and I thought I entered another dimension. How does she know that I'm drawing him? Petra begins sweating nervously. I'm trapped in the Levi dimension. Alright, what's your quest?
Father, Jane Deer is here. It's so good to see you. Hey, Lydia, how are you? And how is Levi? Everyone is fine, and Levi will be back up to old strength in no time. We wanted to give you something special to thank you for all your help. It's a very beneficial surprise. Most of all, it is very loving, and it's productive too. Is she gonna give me a chicken? Maybe because dog and cat, you know, they're great.
but they have a different kind of productivity. You know, a cat may be catching some mice, but not productive in the way a chicken is.
Wow, that's unexpectedly close to the right answer. Our gift to you is a baby chick.
Oh, a baby variation. Yeah, so not a full chicken, but a baby chicken. And Thoth, hello, welcome. However, Jane dear, we will need you to repair your small animal barn for the chick. If you'll allow me, I'll help and also ask Benny for sport.
All right, thank you so much.
Oh my god, my Animal Crossing happiness flowers. I want a big hen, but not a small one. But think of it like best friends comment. One piece of a chicken nugget box. An uncommon chicken, tiny chicken. I'd like to think of it like that now. Instead of getting a baby chick, I'm just getting a miniature chicken.
Then it's settled. Benny and I will meet you at your small animal barn.
And wait, no, don't run off yet. You have a quest for me.
Then it's settled. Benny and I will meet you.
I guess I can't. Oh. And then he just ran off. Alright. Wait. I also want to gather up from this little pile of grass 2 in case I get more wildflower seeds. Or wait a second, what's this sneaky letter right here? I steal it. Privacy be damned. Dear Levi, Lydia told me that if I want to practice my writing, then I should write letters. So you should totally feel honored, cross out, special, because you're the first person I'm writing a letter to. I just don't know what to write. How about this? I love you. You're the best, even if you're a stupid, cross out, stinky boy. A stupid, stinky boy. That's Levi. Stupid. Your favorite twin, Hannah. Stupid. I love that she crossed out stupid to call him stinky instead. Stupid, stinky brother.
Can't I love you, even if you're stupid and stinky too?
I also had completely forgotten that I got that key from that level 6, and I could have, this entire time, been opening up and unlocking these chests. I'm getting some small animal feed now, and big animal feed.
I'm not stupid.
So you're saying you're stinky then? Farm animals and more. Can I purchase from here already? Not yet. I have to unlock it first. But I can take that flower.
Yeah, I know I stink.
Stinky only. No stupid. Got it. Alright, check. Keep it in mind for best friend. And before I run back home after everybody, where they're helping me out with my barn, just, you know, collecting some resources. And was it this way to my farm? Yeah. Wait, I haven't done any mining before. Let me do some of that. Oh my god, it's tiny! I missed! Or did I get it? I'm not sure if that counted. I guess it did, since it did decrease the red bar there. I got a rock. Wow. Who would have guessed that when mining rock, I got the rock? If only it was Dwayne The Rock Johnson, though. I would have way preferred that one, because then it would have been great eye candy to keep here on my farm as well. Right now, all I have in terms of The Rock Johnson is just a cardboard cutout. Wait, I gotta open this chest. Oh, a small picnic! Can we use to gain more energy for the day? I haven't even really had an opportunity because I'm doing so little farming and collecting of materials. Haven't really needed it. Eye candy, how can you not laugh at his cone? Don't make fun of Dwayne's cone head? It's beautiful. It makes me want to have ice cream. Oh. Look at this rock, Johnson. No! Don't pants grab that. It's not too damaged. We should be able to fix it. Good, but the animal's safety is our first priority. It needs to be fixed up properly. Oh, sure. Oh, hey, Jane dear. I heard you won't be living here alone much longer. I like the idea the shepherds are being very generous, and it's actually that the entire shepherd family is moving in with me. But my first roommate is a chicken. Still not sure how to feel about that, since I was hoping it was gonna be you, Benny. Well, it could be worse. It could be Sam. Whoa, dude! That's your sister! Come now, let's focus on the barn. Benny, what do we need for the repair? I can get started, but we're missing a few materials. You should be able to get everything needed from market contract awards.
All right, I'll go check on the contracts and get to work.
But what if I already have the materials? Oh no, I'm too poor. I have enough of everything else except for money. Oh my god, now I don't have anywhere to keep the chicken. Dog, help me. Give me your stick. Or a couple of treats, that'll be good too. And what is your little side quest you have? About Lydia? You know, the whole thing about Levi's disappearance and his injury was scary for all of us. Must have been particularly bad for Lydia. As the older sister, she feels responsible for the twins. I bet she's still troubled. Do you have any ideas of how we could cheer her up?
Well, when I feel bad, chocolate makes me happy.
Wow, a gift is a great idea. We should both give her something nice as a gift.
Not chocolate, though, because that's expensive.
It will also help you get to know her a little better. You'll be great friends for sure. Alright, it doesn't specify what kind of gift to give Lydia exactly, so I guess I'm just gonna throw some flowers at her. Hey, Benny, you know what else is real fertile? Like this prime farmland, I say, wiggling my eyebrows and giving him some various obvious winks as I go, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, Do you know what I mean? You follow? Nudge, nudge, wink, and he just stares at me. Give her the shadow potato. I would, but unfortunately, it's still growing. Hasn't grown up yet.
Go to horny jail, Jane!
Best friend says, pulling out his water bottle and spraying me.
Oh, hello. Is there anything I can do for you?
I give gifts. What do you suppose she would like? How about some elderflower? She did make a comment earlier about liking the elderflower dew for her skin. But did that not count for giving me anything? Unfortunate.
What a nice surprise. First Benny, and then you too. I don't know what to say. The past weeks have been so exhausting. You should give yourself some rest. Levi's disappearance wasn't your fault. I know. Thanks for the encouragement. You truly are a good person, Jane dear.
Dude. This is why I'm a good person. Yes, give me your friendship tokens. I pull them over me. Can be exchanged for friendship rewards. A blue heart represents friendship, loyalty, and trust. I assume that's why my predecessors decided in favor of this token color. Can also be better distinguished like this. Yeah, that's right. All about the tokens, baby. That's all I want. That's all I need. If it's not going to give me, like, proper romance, then friendship tokens are the next best thing. And was there anyone else I needed to talk to? fluffy egg. We're working on the chicken. Wait for Rita, so I just have to wait a couple of days. So I don't think there's anything in particular I can do about those main quests at the moment. But I can run around to my farm and try to figure out where the frick that last little pile of rubble is at.
You are addicted to relationships. Pick up a hoe and farm, dang it.
But my conversations, dude. I haven't finished talking for 300 hours with everybody yet. Friendship tokens are just channel points. So you have bits, which are done with real cash money. And then you have channel points. Oh, wait. Not enough space for this in your inventory. No more branches. Oh. She's picking a pose. I'm looking for him. Big farm story? More like big talk story. Just keep on walking around and having conversations. Jeez, I need more logs, and then we can do a little bit of upgrading of these decoration spots. But for now, we'll go ahead and just run back home and clean up. All we can redeem our points for now is 25k on a command or emote edits. Yeah, I need to think of other things that we can do with our channel points. I know that there's other streamers that will use them to either play something on stream, or they'll use it to do just wacky things, you know, like, hydrate, streamer, posture check. Or it'll play sound effects. There's a lot of different possibilities for channel points. And what could we do with ours, though? You're good at finding things, aren't you? I need some pebbles to renovate the cobblestones in town. Okay. I think I've got a couple of pebbles that I could send for him. Do what I did and program a turret to fire on a redemption. Has a 100% programming professional. I could do that, no problem. Let me go ahead and start working on it right now. I don't really like sound effects for channel points as a viewer. It gets super annoying. I would say those sound ones can get spammy, yeah. I think it just depends on the stream. Because a lot of people stream in different styles and in different ways, depending on how the streamer streams themselves will or can detract or add to the experience. It just depends. I would also say it then depends too on, say, you made the comment about being very spammy, because you can put cooldowns on redemptions too, so if you then added a redemption on how often you can use those, then it makes it less of a big deal. But again, I think it does just somewhat vary on the streamer and the stream, which is just kind of my overall opinion, that there's a lot of different... Something that might become very annoying or is totally ill-fitting on one person's stream might be great and hilarious and really fun on somebody else's. That's what I like about streaming too, is the variety that people can do, and then it can make it fun to watch different people because it can give you very different experiences based upon who you watch. It's a good time. Channel points redeemed. Caco will read your Sonic fanfic. Though not out loud. No, all streams are the same. They are? What? Hang on. I'm thinking about all of the different kinds of streams that people will do. VTubers, people that do normal face cams, people that do live action things, the gaming streams. I'm just playing YouTube videos on my stream and I've gotten up and walked away from my chair, see you in an hour streams. Hot tub streams too, all the same. I love that big dog. I do too, Archon. I really like the animal models for this game. It's so cute. Caco rates an image you sent in the Discord for 10k points. God dang it. Hi again, how can I help you? Squeaky clean, please. This
is all the rubble we gathered while cleaning up. Can you make use of it?
That's a lot. Let me see. Yes, there are some things that Owen and I can use for crafting. Thank you. Here, take these coins in exchange, and you should keep some of the materials yourself. Now that all the rubble is gone, you might want to decorate your farm a little too. Here, you can use these if you like. You can buy more decorations from my dad or in other stores. Oh, a lamppost. Look at it. It's pretty even. A pretty garden lamp. I would pay 10k points to have Caco rate my meme out of 10. Imagine. We'll have a redemption channel in the Discord, and it'll be like, send a picture there, and Caco will rate it live on stream if you send in 10k channel points. I think I would make that one specifically intro only redemption if I did ever do that. That way I'm not pausing in the middle of stream to go pull up pictures off of Discord. Oh. This farm decoration can be placed on small decoration spots on your farm. Hooray! As well as big picnic. I like to think that the dog is standing here to tell me that I can dig up this spot. Well, time to get digging. Oh, look, I did it! While we were zoomed and not really looking. Alright, thanks, dog. See you later. Gonna go head off now and... Wait? I turn back around to go over to the farm box, because I think I'm gonna sell some of the branches that we've been collecting. That way I can get some extra money, and since there's so many branches lying around anyway... See? A little bit of extra cash. And then I can just collect more. They're all over the place. I'm at the cap anyway. Alright. Done. Dog, give me new stick. I see your exclamation point. Lead me. Show me. I grab stick. I also dig. Man. We had Sam comment earlier about how she just found root vegetables whenever she went digging. But that's not what I'm finding. I'm just finding clay. Now that you've said it's a possibility, it's time to never spend channel points and sub when payday comes so I can get even more channel points. I don't know if that one specifically would be a possibility, but setting up some sort of reward for channel points would definitely be something I would want to do, or that I would totally do. You found clay and a root vegetable? Oh, you're right, I did get a beetroot, didn't I? I think every time I think of beetroots now, I'm just gonna think about the fact that I read somewhere about 911 will get a lot of phone calls being concerned about going to the bathroom and it being red, and then the phone operator asking them if they've had any beetroots. That's all I think about whenever I look at beetroots. I regret purchasing commands that lasted short times now. Yeah, that's why at the very minimum, I did make that command redemption as a per stream basis. That way you wouldn't instantly have somebody else redeem on top of it. But if I do add in extra channel point rewards, though, I suppose I can also reduce the cost of the command one. That way it isn't quite so expensive. So if you do happen to redeem it, and then somebody else redeems something else, like next stream, that way it doesn't feel like quite so wasted. I do very much appreciate the crabs command. I'm playing co-op with 2 crabs. Be sure to follow them on the beach. Yahoo! What? There's also, which I had as an alternative when I was doing those channel points emote reward redemption. There is also that community pooled channel points redeeming. There is the possibility I could do something with that too. So, if it was a game was picked, for example, and it was, if everybody redeems enough channel points, Caco will play this game on stream. But then you'd have to decide what game you'd want it to be, chat. And then I remember back to the past when I would do those month-end chat choice games. It feels like ages ago. I love this picture, though. Sir Fluffalot. Pretty much just a picture of Mo. Hooray! Everything always comes back to crabs. Man, I can't chop these. Or was I trying to chop tree? No, that was just a different type of wood that I can't chop. Don't those only last for a set period of time and you already had chat's choice in the past? Yes, the community points only last for a set period of time. That's why I hadn't opted for it, was because I wanted to do the emote ones as more expensive. But for a game one that's pooled channel points together, I don't mind that being a lower cost. And by extension, yes, there was chat's choice in the past. I do have, chat, the feedback for Caco channel in the Discord. If you have any thoughts or suggestions of channel point redemptions that you would like or that you think would be interesting, you're always free to post them there too. So, if 100% legitimately, like with that meme rating, if you wanted to post that, you could do so. Oh! Abby! Hello, welcome! Thank you for the raid! That's very nice! I'm just over here doing a little bit of farming. Hello, everybody! Welcome! Japchae, Pickle Onion Knight, Banana Brigade, Pizza Dudes, McBufferson Edition, Mr. Chester, Sammy Senfai, Chinkari, Sergeant Meerkat, Bugsnake, Kampfna, Renauld, Castley, Klinglingzer, Den Jitsk, Zlackster, Booch Slap, Athwaz, Itquai, Tiger the Lion, 37 Gay Rats, and Slag. Welcome, everybody. Hello, hello, and of course, Ambi. Again, hello. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Damn, that was some fast reading. I'm what you could say, a little bit of a speed reader sometimes over here. Okay, well, I've got a note here on screen right now. By the way, hello, Looter. Watch as I speed read through this, alright? Let me take a drink of water here. Oh, as I also knock my microphone with my headphones. Okay, rubbing my hands together. Breakfast in bed. Should probably ask for some help cooking. Chocolate with liquor. Bath bombs with her favorite scent. I think Lydia can help me out. Wooden box shaped like a heart with romantic notes inside. Photo frame. Need to carve hearts into it. And there we go. Note read out. And I'm also mentioning too, yes, Ambi, your YouTube videos have been very enjoyable. I love watching them when they come out. It'll be like, oh, there's a new Ambi video. Alright, I will watch this and I will enjoy. And so anybody else here who does not know Ambiguous Amphibian that has been here for my stream, because I'm going to assume if you came from the raid that you already know who he is, but if you don't, he occasionally streams, but his primary thing is that he does YouTube videos. And while originally he did kind of do a more particular game set, like he did a lot of Zomboid, he did a lot of RimWorld, he's been doing some more variety recently. So he's been playing a bit of The Sims over here, he's been playing various kind of colony town management games, he's been doing a mix of things, and they're very good. Yo, wait, Ambius here? Love his spore vids? Also some old good videos, but very good. And I did his emotes for him. So as you can see, those Ambi Joys he posted, I did that. I point, those are mine. Too kind, what's the new excitement for me today? General excitement for me today? I I guess it's kind of bleed over maybe from yesterday. I finished an emote commission and mwah, they came out great and I really liked them. Recently I've been playing a game called Backpack Hero. Been playing that a little bit, which if you know Slay the Spire. Backpack Hero is very similar to that, except instead of having a deck that you build, you have items and inventory management, and it's very interesting, and it's actually a lot of fun to play. It just recently came out into early access, though, so there is still going to be more they're going to add as they move along. But there's still a decent amount there currently, and it's fun. I love it. Instead of a deck builder, it's a bag builder. That's a way to describe it. And Retro, hello, welcome. Just found his channel last month, didn't know he streamed too. He does? I'm gonna say not crazy frequently in terms of some streamers, you know, they stream every day, every other day. He's not quite that frequent, but he still does stream fairly frequently, and I love lurking for his streams. But yes. What about Admiral Excitement? I don't know. We don't tend to talk about Admiral Excitement. Sometimes he gets just a little bit too extreme, so we try to keep him to the side. And if you start talking about him, he starts kind of getting a bit loud and rowdy, you know? Yes, Backpack Hero, you have true taste. I've still yet to try it. I recommend it. I found it's very good. When I first stumbled across it too, or when somebody had mentioned it to me, and looking at it was like, oh yeah, this seems cool. But then I played it and it's like, wow, this is better than what I thought it was gonna be. Dog, you have your stick, thank you. The dog has just been there the entire time as I've just been holding this note in my hand. His dog's like, please, please, Jane dear, there's a stick, pick him up, dude. Alright. I know I have to find where this chest is. We just had some rocks in it and logs? What a good treasure chest! And Vars as well as Aidenomic, thank you for following. Appreciated. I can't chop this log though. My axe isn't powerful enough. Maybe another day, log. I'm out of here. We're moving on. Maybe... Wait? There's some rock there. Let me just go ahead and break that down a little bit. And Filthy Turtle, thank you for following as well. Excellent! No, take it back! One day I'll have a more powerful axe, please. Look, see, I've leveled up. Does that get me closer to a more powerful axe? And Renald, thank you for following as well. I'm gonna grab a farming token, that way I have more crop options. Just have to go on over to the town first. I really enjoy your excitement. Thank you, and I'm very excited that you're here now, following. Yes, and Brutalist Toast, thank you for following too. Hooray, that's me. That's me shouting out hooray. Very excited. Wait, it's only 5:40. I thought it was later for a moment. I was like, maybe I should go to bed. I'm not going to bed at 6 o'clock. I'm not a grandma. I stay up later. And I will also pick these flowers and blueberries. Admiral Excitement or Adamant Excitement? Hexy posting all the emotes. Stop it! I'm not ancient yet. First time I'm seeing this game though. Can I get a quick primer? Yes. Big farm story here. I, Jane Deere, blue-haired farming warrior. Big Farming's a farming game. Or Big Farm Story is a farming game. Right now I'm running around doing quests for people. I'll go ahead and give a little walk over to my farm right here. And as I enter in, you can see I have a little cropland right here where I'm growing some potatoes. And hang on, this sign before was like a dark brown colored potato, and apparently it's gone back to normal light brown. I guess it just bugged, and it wasn't that I got a special potato. But over here, we've got these two guys working on this little fenced area. They're helping me out to build a small barn where I'm going to have some chickens. By the way, hello, Gray. But it's pretty standard. It's a farming sim. You have a farm. You can get upgrades from interacting with the people around the town. You can buy things in order to make your farm better. You can buy decorations to make it fancier. Though I'm still fairly early in. Farming games, you tend to not make a lot of progress after a couple hours. It takes a lot more time to get distance. If you are Jane Deere, shouldn't you be a bit more green? You'd think so, but see, Jane Deere, her character is that she has blue hair with a little ponytail, and if the option exists, hell yeah, she's wearing some purple overalls. Now let's see, I want to go over here so I can redeem a farm token. Have farm, grow stuff, ranch stuff, build stuff. That's pretty much it. It does look cute, but also corgi, that's right. You also get a pet in this game, and Big Farm Story, I'm currently playing it solo, but it is built so that you can play it multiplayer, and your local co-op partner would play as the pet. So I would be running around, say, as Jane Deere, and maybe if I was, say, playing with Petrie, Petrie would be running around as the dog. And then further into the game, you can also apparently buy different skins so your animal can have different appearances, but I'm obviously not at that point yet, so I've just got the corgi. What options do I have? We've got wild garlic. I think that's wheat, or I think that's pretty clearly wheat right there. Watermelon, pumpkin, strawberry, tomato. What will this be? Fennel? All right. And then cucumber? Oh, we could get some pickles that way. And we've also got some corn.
The best thing about Jane Deere, I would say, we're overall enthusiasts. I'm fond her on only farmers and they're farmers only.
Only farmers and farmers only? Hang on, Slime, are you a farmer? Because one of those, then, you should not be on. Farmers only is farmers only. And if you're not a farmer, you're not supposed to be there. So it's not as multiplayer, since I'm assuming player 2 is quite restricted in what they can do. That's what it looked like to me. I haven't tried out their co-op at all, so I don't know what the extent of it is exactly. But if you do, as you do, just play as the pet, I don't know what the pet is allowed to do exactly. I think, however, I like strawberries. I think I'm gonna get the strawberries. We'll bring that back. I hope I picked the right one, as in the one that would make me the most money, but I didn't want to look at you, Mark. Wait, I do want to look at the market because I want to do some contracts here.
Oh, hi.
And that's a good TTS. I love the TTS. And by the way, if you click on that link, you can see all of the different options that are available from that TTS. Mwah. I love it. It's really good. So you can have a human pet. Under breath sounds kinky. Dude, it's just a corgi. It's just a dog. I'm pointing, the dog stares up at me and just goes bark. And Alex DeMille, thank you for following. And now we've got a couple of different contract colors. Right now we've each got blue, blue, and green. But I need to fulfill the most green. Do I even have... Oh, I do have the materials for this one. Because Grandma Matilda over here did give me them as a reward earlier, so I can... Oh, never mind. I'm looking at rewards, not what's needed. I don't have any potatoes right now. I sold them earlier. So we're gonna have to wait until my potato crops grow up. However, I can turn in those pebbles to get some screws. And I do have enough beetroots to complete this other one, so we'll complete the green. And purple rolls in. I do not have enough horseradish, so I can't do that one. You go ahead and complete the sticks. And this is... Ooh! Wow, I leveled up my market. I feel so much more powerful now. Truly, I'm closer to max level. What? Okay, Matilda, Grandma, what do you want?
Hello, my dear. What can I do for you today?
Well, nothing right now, apparently, because I don't have the eggs that she wants for her alpaca shampoo. Dog, you've got your stick. Where is it? Check. And what quest do you have for me? Oh, he just wanted those rocks from earlier. I completely forgot about that. Great work. Great work. I'd have some delivered, but the town's budget is just a little too tight for that. And duty of mayor. Now I've got some extra friendship tokens and friendship points. Connor's all happy with me. He's like, thank you for the rocks. Wait, he gave me 1,000 coins for getting up an extra friendship level? Dude, damn. The real reason to make friends. Forget about the friendship tokens. I push them out the window. We need the friendship levels so we can get the real cold hard cash. I've also leveled up myself. What rewards do we have? Honestly, nothing too exciting. I guess I'll take another construction token right now. And so I guess I'll go ahead and redeem it for an additional crop area. And I guess there's just another token for yet another field. I'm going to go ahead and save it. And now, it's Carpenter's homestead. I wonder if there is, I don't think there's a direct path over to my home area. Networking for business and not friendship.
I push friends out the window, too. I don't need friends. What? I only need money and connections and networking.
Oh. I'm out of energy. There it all goes.
I should go claim all my money from the friends I've made. Yeah. You should do that. I should go do that too. At the end of stream, I'm gonna run over all my friends and be like, where's all my friendship money rewards? This is the only reason I make friends.
All right, another day completed then. Hey, yeah, get some clout for your clout. Quite the policy. It pays off, literally.
Okay, but do you open the window before you push them out?
I look over at the window. Yeah, it's open. So that way, after I push them out the window, I can then close the window and lock them, so they can't try climbing back up the side of the house to sneak back in, because then the window is going to be closed and locked. And that would mean they would have to break the window open if they wanted to get back in, which means they would have to then go through broken glass, and they could get injured that way. That's dangerous. And now because I got that big monetary reward, we can go ahead and use our coins then to complete the small animal barn. And there it is. Oh, and Lydia's here. Also, from what floor? Obviously the 12th floor. I've got a tall house out over here. The art of masterful defenstration. Whee! Out the window! And then imagine them trying to climb 12 floors back up to get back in. Huh, the fools. Jane, dear, now that your barn is repaired, ta-da! Here's your adorable new family member. Oh, it did a little somersault too. It is adorable. I love them. It needs a name. Do you have any ideas? Well, if we continue the naming trend from what the animals have traits? It has a developed trait, can't wait to grow up, gets more care points from baby bottles. I'm gonna have to bottle feed this baby chick? Oh, it sounds like a lot of work. And then we'll find out more about them as they grow older. Well, if we continue our corgi naming trend, that means I'm gonna need to pop open the emoticon poster and, Oh, no, that one's broken. Wait, that one's not broken. Okay, great. Great choice. Thank you, game. That is a great choice. Confirm. You're asking too many questions to be standing so close to that window. I'll look over to Retro, who looks, very pushable at the moment. The Closed Eyes would have been a good name. Honestly, you're right, because it looks like it has a little beak on it.
This fits perfectly.
Nice to know it's in good hands. Imagine telling somebody who has just named their animal after an emoticon that they named them something so high quality. They're like, wow, clearly this shows you're gonna be a good owner. I nod. Thank you, Lydia.
I have to go back to the other little ones. Have fun, you two.
I wave. Bye, Lydia. There she... Wait. Is she leaving? She's waving back to him too? What? She's just standing there still. Oh.
Now that you have an animal to take care of, there are a few things to learn. Keep in mind that animals have feelings too. Take good care of them so they grow big and strong. To strengthen the bond with your animals, you can pet them and also give them special treats.
The common treats? You know, ones with common in their name, thus implying that they're not really all that special.
Take this baby bottle and go take care of your chick. Don't forget to pet it.
Oh, I collect it. Thank you. Oh, and there he goes. Bye, everybody. I'm alone now with... Wait. He didn't leave. He just walked out of the fences and... For a moment, I thought with the shine that was going over the marigold, I thought it was a literal golden marigold, and I was like, oh my god, it's a fancy flower. But no, it was just shining. Why are you still here, Jacob? He nods at me. About Lydia. Why is everybody giving me quests about Lydia? Everyone is obsessed with Lydia. Why can't I have the Benny quests, huh?
I saw what you did. Lydia is much happier since you cheered her up. Thank you for that. She might need someone to talk to, like a friend.
I think about the money. Why, yes, I would love to talk to her as a friend. Yes, I thought so too. The two of us would certainly be great friends. Do you mean me? I don't know if I'm the right person for this. I don't like having... No. It's clearly the first option, because that, again, means monetary rewards.
Oh dear, I didn't mean you in particular. I just meant that it would be good for her.
Jacob, no! I'm like, yeah, I would be a great friend. And Jacob's like kind of giving a, yeesh. Jane, I didn't mean you. I meant it would be good for her. You think you would be good enough of a friend for my daughter? No. You? Not happening, farmer girl.
She is such a dear soul and takes care of the household and the twins and...
All right. I'll do my best to get to know her better.
No, I didn't mean it like that. It's not in order. Where it is, it's none of my business. Please excuse me.
Well, Jacob, maybe you shouldn't have insinuated that I'd make a terrible friend for her in the first place. You made it awkward. Alright, dog. Where's the stick? Show me the stick. Oh, there's the stick. And not wildflower seeds. I was hoping for wildflower seeds because of Hannah's wildflower quest. I'm looking between the two bottles? Why is this one so fancy, though? It's got a little purple rubber band around the middle and the top. Well, I'm just gonna pet Chick for now. Do I have to? Is there somewhere else? I should probably run over to the shop then, if this is the only baby bottle I have to feed it? Oh, wait, oh. It just completely... Damn! I didn't think it would skip stages so fast. I just grabbed the purple strapped baby bottle, fed the chick, and the chick's like, whoa! Boom, instant chicken. That was fast. High quality chicken milk. Pet the chicken. Alright, see my cursor? Wait, no, I know. Hang on. I turn on my hand. And I pet the chicken with that. There we go. See, pet the chicken. Oh. And so it looks like the other traits that the chicken has is it is a good eater, a real connoisseur, loves to be fed, and gets more care points from it. And cheeky, always acts a bit strange. You will earn less when selling it to other farmers. I've got a weird chicken. I guess that's what happens when I try to make it grow up faster. That's probably also why it's shy. This is a grumpy one. Being petted is okay, as long as it's not too much. The purple stuff in the bottle was growth hormones. Whoa. Chickens don't have cheeks, they have beaks. They have cheeks, they don't have lips. Well done. KFC wants to look at that chicken feed. We better keep the growth hormone bottles away from KFC. Keep them in the box. Well done. Keep caring for your chicken and strengthen your bond. The happier it is, the better. Now that it's grown up, it prefers other treats, but don't overdo it. Too many treats aren't good either. Here, I brought you some treats and some feed too. Just an animal treat, so not the same type of treat that my dog likes. A dedicated animal treat. I say dedicated, but if it's just generically called animal, it's not really specifically for chicken, is it? Now that you have a grown-up... Wait. You. I think it's trying to say you for the choice. It's him definitely saying, now that you have a grown-up chicken, it can start laying eggs for you. Eggs? That sounds good. I do like omelets. Well, you first need a decent kitchen for that, but today it's about your chicken. Of course, to get eggs, you need to feed your chicken and take good care of it. It will take some time, but then you can collect your first egg. Alright, rewards. It's the same as always. I'm going to take the dandelions, just that way it stops showing up for me. Almost 11 levels if it wasn't straight from level 1. Been recommending dandelions the entire time. Fine, I will take your dang dandelion card. The dandelions have been there forever and I'm killing them now. The dandelion is the only flower that represents the three celestial bodies, the sun, moon, and the stars. The yellow flower is the sun, the puffball is the moon, and the flying seeds are the stars. Wouldn't the flying seeds be more accurate to little meteorites or something? Because then it would be a puffball, and then you blow on it, so the moon's blowing up, and then you've just got little pieces of moon bits all over the place. Flower lore. Yeah. Oh my god, we know how chickens work, Scream. Animals are crazy about treats. Of course you can give them some, but make sure they're healthy treats. And don't give them too often. They should be something special. I kicked the seed away from my chicken. The chicken's only getting animal treats now. The three celestial bodies. The sun, moon, and the millions of stars. 3. I like that I made the chick grow up, and then it grew up, and it's like, yeah, feed me again, please. Fine. There's some seed. Wait a minute, the sun is a star! Shh, don't tell him. Now you're gonna have to wait a couple of days, or a day, for 2 eggs. I'm keeping the treat for myself. I already gave you that fancy milk. You can have a fancy treat later. Does that mean I can complete the quest from him? No, that's it. He just nods. He just nods at me. Alright, I'll see you later then, Jacob. I'm gonna go ahead and head over to Lydia. Actually, I'm gonna check my mailbox first, because I see it has a purple exclamation point. My dear Jane, dear! My supply of medicinal herbs is running low. Can you please bring me some yarrow? Yes, Lydia. I'm pretty sure I have a lot of yarrow. Hang on, did I even plant any... Oh, no, I did not plant anything today. I also have not gathered up any of my potatoes either. 1 moon, 1 sun, 1 gazillion. 1 plus 1 plus 1 is equal to 3. Don't look at the fact that one of those ones are made up of many. Still just 1. The sun, which is a star, the moon, and the stars. Whoever came up with this flower lore is a quack. Oh no. The person who said it was our grandpa, so yeah, quack. But I don't think grandpa was the one who came up with it. He was just relaying the information, right? So is it on us about the fact that we believe it? Or the fact that he believes it? What's our decision in this belief scale exactly? I'm unsure. But alright, crops all planted. That means we want to buy more. Oh, look at that. This is also where we can buy some more animal treats. Not right now, though. It feels like the only school he went to is Bible school. Oh, well, Grandpa's just a farmer. So as long as he's not over there trying to be Nathan and dealing out medical advice and saying, yeah, I went to Bible school. I didn't go to medical school. Grandpa just watched a flower lore video on YouTube and wanted to share. Grandpa? Are you sure about that one? I'm going to grow some strawberries. I think I only filled up 1 crop spot. And the dandelions are actually more expensive than I thought they were going to be. Still takes 2 days. I guess we'll go ahead and make our 3rd field spot. More dandelions. Hooray. Thank you. I've got, yep, some strawberry and dandelion seeds. Let's go ahead and plant them. Don't want to repeat for potatoes. We want to plant the dandelions. Yes.
I would like to buy 3 things from you. 1 bottle of milk.
1 bolt of wool. 1 dozen eggs. See, quantity again. That's a 3. That's a 3 pair. But do the stores count the egg cartons as 1 item, like separately from the eggs even? Imagine if they started charging you extra. Takes 3 days for the strawberries, huh? I'm going to hope then that they sell for... Oh. Oops, I'm out of water. Hang on. Need to refill my bucket. Did I get that? No. I think we were looking at the shop, and that's where we saw that new well style, so I don't have that. Walks up to Grandpa with a broken leg. Yes, prayer will heal that. Oh no. Maybe don't opt for going just to a Bible school where you only learn about the Bible in order to become a medical doctor. Maybe I'd prefer somebody that goes to a medical school for that one. And I've unlocked my next field. And I have 9 wildflower seeds. Does that then constitute the coverings for Hannah's quest, maybe? I'm also going to actually plant the carrot seeds because now knowing that some of the contracts can request crops, I would like to have some emergency carrots in case anybody says, hey, Jane dear, can I get some of those carrots from you? And then I can nod back at them and say, yes, certainly. In fact, I've already got some. Hot tip the government doesn't want you to know. The alpaca in the market is free. You can just take it home. But I thought that was Matilda's alpaca. You're saying I can just go over there, grab Mo, and bring him home with me? Can I also fix up my tree here? I like the idea that I'm just using logs and screws and oh, look, my tree's all better. Look at it right now. I know that the leaves have fallen off, the branches are a little bit bad, but don't worry. I'll just make pretend tree branches onto it using these logs I'm just screwing into the side of it. And there we go, the tree's fine. There was never any problem there. That's not an animal market, that's a zoo. I mean, can I just climb over the fences and collect up the animals for myself so I can have them here on my farm instead? Hot tip the government didn't want you to know. You don't have to go to the doctor. Just cast healing on yourself. Holy spells are free. Praise be the sun, the stars, the sun, and the moon. I prayed to the stars, the sun, and the moon for my leg to heal. I broke it in 3 places earlier today, and I need it to get better. I'm repairing up my benches so it looks nicer. Look, I can... Wow, huge difference of rotating that back and forth. Oh, wait. Okay, don't put the fancy chair there. I put fancy chair over here. That way I can look at the pond between these 2 flower pots. Look at that. Oh, so comfortable. You can tell because there's 2 pillows sitting on it. And I also clean up these pots. I do have a couple more pebbles, so I can make things look a little bit nicer over here. How about this spot? What does it require? Logs and screws? Simple. There we go. Ah, it makes my house look so... Is he clapping over there for me or for the chicken? Is he watching the chicken and seeing it knock at the side of its little coop area here and is like, oh, hell yeah! Look at that chicken go! Yeah, peck on the side of that house! Is that him? Is that him? Hot tip the government doesn't want you to know. Switching chickens is faster than reloading? Like, reloading chickens? Like filling them up with new feed so that they lay more eggs, just swap chicken out? Leg don't heal and it gets septic? Well, that's just a God's plan. Oh no. Maybe we should have taken him, not tried to use any healing spells on them. Maybe we should have just, you know, put it in a splint in a cast. Look, there's a baby bottle. Baby animals can be very different from human babies, but one thing always stays the same. They are as sweet as pie. You put baby into pie. It's sweet, right? Shoot your chicken like a gun in Banjo-Tooie. Oh, so instead of having Kazooie, you have chicken and you run. Hang on, can a chicken fly well enough? Oh, it totally can. I was gonna say, can a chicken fly well enough to give you a little light flight like Kazooie can? And yes, because we know this because of Legend of Zelda over there. Because what does Link do with the cuckoo birds? He grabs them, he jumps off from cliff ledges, and he gets a couple of feet as the chicken madly flaps its wings and just kind of glides across. Baby into pie. That sounds like what that means. Yeah, Well, if it works for Link, it should work for us. Exactly. Hello there, Karai Doc. Welcome. Cuckoos definitely do that. And what type of baby pie? What? That depends entirely on what kind of baby. Just as you make a fruit pie, the kind of fruit pie depends on the kind of the fruit. Oh, hello. Is there anything I can do for you? Why, I do have a request. Oh, never mind. I'm missing one. I can't complete this quest. I can track it, though, with Find Yarrow. And it says, hey, here are these locations where I can get it. I guess I'll just slap that one on. And the other quest part was giving her a gift. And I think, unless we already did this one, or we maybe got an additional one, I'm not sure. I'm gonna give a marigold. I'm gonna throw this into her face.
Oh, thank you. That's too kind of you.
4 points? She likes marigolds. Does that mean that she also has a new quest here? Lydia's request about your request? Oh, it's the same thing. Yeah, I don't need that then. So, where do we have some yarrow around here? I've got this fancy flower, which is not the same. We might need to go run over into the woods instead and go hunting around there. I think it said that there were also yarrow. Wait. Right here. Yeah, that's the yarrow. Wait, was that the yarrow? No, this is the elderflower. That's not the same thing. We need a different flower. They're both white, but it is not the same type of flower. Wait, oh. Well, I guess we're done collecting stuff for the day, unless I wanted to opt to eat one of my picnic baskets. Because for now, we're just gonna have to go back. Which, I'm kind of taking the long route around. There was a direct path over from their farm to mine, but oh well. Oh well. A slight scenic detour. Link also dies to the Cuckoo Mafia when he hunts one of them a few too many times. Oh yeah. Link, you know, thinks he's got a little bit of power over these cuckoos because they're small. Thinks they're all innocent, and he's like, haha, take this, as he whacks them with his sword. And then suddenly, cuckoos everywhere. After you make the baby pie, just make sure to save the bones and render the fat for baby powder and baby oil. Ah, extra products, that's right. Make sure you use every part of the baby. Never let your babies go to waste. A new day. Good morning, dog. Wait. Hang on. Him. Not that option. Wrong option. This option. There we go. We pet the dog. Dog didn't like it very much. The dog didn't have little hearts fly off of him after I pet. The dog did not appreciate my pets enough. Maybe I'm not gonna pet you next time then, dog. Maybe I'll only pet the chicken over here, Because watch, see, as I pet the chicken loves it. The dog did not. I can collect the eggs though, so now I can take this down for some alpaca shampoo. I'm very impressed. It looks like this chicken is safe and sound in your hands. Here, have some more feed. Without a working windmill, you'll need it. Huh? Does that mean I'm gonna be able to make a windmill later on? Maybe then I can get corn unlock and make the chicken feed ourselves, or with wheat? Caco, you ain't supposed to pet chickens on a Sunday? What's wrong with chicken petting? Huh? Wait, morphine? What about morphine? Once your windmill is up and running again, you can produce animal feed for yourself. You can buy the animal treats in baby bottles in your farm box. Treat your animals well, they will provide you with bountiful resources.
Oh, Matilda will be happy that I can bring her eggs now. She asked for some so she could make a special shampoo for Mo.
Well, you don't have to go that far with animal care, but the main thing is that they're fine.
Baby bottle pop, baby bottle pop. That's what those baby bottles are. It's just candy. Candy for the chickens. Hooray. And then we'll also feed the chicken. Chicken all fed. It's a new day, so I have to water all of my plants as well. And since everything except for the carrots, gonna have to replant the carrots. Everything else just needs a little bit of water. I like the sparkle effect afterwards. Really makes me feel like I'm doing something important for the plants. Makes me very excited. Look at that. Wow. I've accomplished something important. Truly, my life feels more complete now. Truly, the real representations of the sun, the moon, and the stars are the physical stars appearing themselves. Should I plant more wildflowers? I guess I might as well. Continue hoarding them away. Local farmer feeds chickens only sugar. Locals horrified as they all get diabetes. Oh. Well, that's not the way I thought it was going to go by feeding my chickens baby bottle pops. I'm so hungry, but I'm tired of eating the usual stuff. I don't know what your food options are, so it's hard to rotate it. And it feels like a case then, when someone's like, man, I'm having a hard time with the game, and someone else is like, just win, dude. Then the answer, why, Emily? Just eat something different. Oh, wait. Rotate your food. I'm sure you're referring to furniture or something, but now I'm just picturing you grabbing your food and turning the plate, and boom, it's not the same anymore. Unless that is actually your joke too. Same, I've literally only ate ramen today. Oh. Ramen is pretty good. Can also be pretty cheap, so you know. There's a meme about rotate. There's a meme about everything, isn't? Oh, this treasure chest actually had something good inside of it, as in 500 coins. Which means I can then go spend the money. This is cotton right here. This is not the yarrow that I want. And I need to journey around a little bit to find it. Holy heck, I've been wondering for so long why the parents' laptop touchpad didn't work despite being connected, detected by OS and all. Turns out it was disabled with a 2-key combo, and that setting is stored deep within the system, so even the OS reinstall didn't get rid of it. What a cursed setting! Jesus. Just get good. Yeah. Yeah. That's the response when someone's like, I'm having a hard time! Nod, nod, nod. Skill issue, as they say. Get rotated, idiot! Flips Wellington nose down like a shark! Oh my god! No, he's upside down now! Wait. I didn't know the boys did some wood carving. Look at that. They've got a horse head, they've got a head, and they've got a lion head back here. Can I have these? I want the animal heads. Can I get a cat? Oh, I could get a dog carving, right? So then next to my dog's bed, I can have a statue carving of dog as well. It doesn't kill them. It hypnotizes them. So you can hypnotize skeletons by flipping them upside down. Intriguing. Owen also has nothing to say to me, and I don't think then Benny will either. What do you have in your shop? Well, he's got this improved hoe. Wait, does that mean he has an improved axe? I'm looking? No, it doesn't look like it. I do like, though, how cheap any custom or just aesthetic item, a customization option around here. I like how cheap they are compared to the actual usable things, so then you don't feel like you're picking between something important and something meaningless, and you're like, well, it costs $5.50 for this random thing, but it costs $5.50 for the thing that actually helps me progress, so I guess I'm buying the thing that helps me progress. No, just spend little chump change amounts on something that looks a little bit better, like a new bed. Different look for the bed. Let me go ahead and just peek at what else there is. Oh, that's it. Oh, well, that's everything. All right. I buy new bed. This one actually has a blanket on it, so then I can actually get comfortable when I go to sleep. When I grow up, I want to sleep in this bed. It's so big and grown up looking, and I'll put hundreds of pillows on it. I'll look at the 3 that's already there. Maybe tone it back, Hannah.
Hey.
As I look over here, and now with my 1,300 coins, you better believe I'm buying the new well. Goodbye, Amelia. Thank you. A different look. Did you know you can hypnotize a chicken by drawing a line in the ground? They stare at the line. They don't understand. What are they supposed to do with the line? The chicken starts sweating nervously. Hey, Grandma. Grandma, check it out. I've got some eggs for you.
Lovely! You really are a darling. Most fleece will be shining in no time.
Yay!
I'm happy to help, really, and I'm sure Mo will look splendid. Indeed, and now that you have eggs,
Why am I still talking? I'm trying to talk over her.
and now that you have eggs, you can fulfill even more contracts at the market.
Matilda, business-minded.
With everything you've done, I'm naming you Helper of the Month.
Me? Helper of the month? No. Oh, you shouldn't have. Wait, now this just looks like I'm trying to eat my finger. Jane, stop! Don't eat your finger! That's bad! No! Alright, I've leveled up. What are my options here? Basically the same as always, and now we just don't have Dandelion showing up anymore. I guess I'm going to then opt for my max energy over here, or I'm thinking, because I could also get farming token and think about that future of windmill. I'll probably get another level up in the meantime. I'm gonna opt for energy because of how much stuff I've been collecting, as well as the larger size of my farm. Oh, wait, that's Rita. Rita? Oh, Rita? If your hands were hamburgers, how long do you think you'd last before you took a little bite? They won't grow back? It depends. Do they go bad? Like, would I end up with a pair of rotten hamburger hands? Because if they ever rotted or went bad, spoiled, expired, I think that would make it much easier to resist.
Rita, is that you?
I bought your new glasses.
They never go bad?
I guess it depends then on how desperately hungry I become. If I manage to not be hungry, I think I could always resist them. But if there was a day where I was really lazy and I didn't want to go up to get something to eat, and it was also very hungry, I might take a bite. Always piping warm too, thanks to your blood flow. That means they're always in perfect, yeah, like Emily says, always in the perfect hamburger condition. So you will, I wouldn't think you'd need to grill your hands. They're pre-grilled. I mean, you can always eat your normal hands if you're starving. I see no difference between burger hands and normal ones. Willie takes just a normal human hand in one of his hands, and he's holding a hamburger in the other, and he's like, I don't know, looks the same to me, and he just starts chomping on the human hand. Oh my god.
Finally! Jane Deere here has been waiting for news of Walter.
Eat hands, get cool robot prosthetics, a win-win. Oh my god. You're right. Eat off your hamburger hands, replace them with robot hands. That is a win-win situation. Good snack, good meal, and a robotic upgrade. And Shrek's uncut 14-inch hog. Hello. Welcome. Wow. What a name. Cannot believe this. You read it? Why wouldn't I? Walter, I don't get what your glasses have to do with him. I think my grandpa's gonna be dead at this point. The man, he's here. I've seen that cursed name before. The man. The myth. the legend, Shrek's uncut 14-inch hog. He's here! God dang it.
My grandpa is missing, and Matilda has a letter from him that she couldn't read without glasses.
I like Matilda better with glasses here. Look at this. It fits so perfectly on her clown nose. I can see why Fiona is with Shrek now. Terrible. God dang it. Missing? That's strange. Well, I'm Rita, by the way. Rita Mercury, local reporter.
All right. Let me read this now.
Wait, and now Matilda was like, no, Jane dear. You can't read this out loud to me. It's private, you're not allowed. And then Matilda, after all this time, gets her glasses, puts them on, and then just starts reading it out loud. She didn't give us the letter to read, Emily, because it was private. She didn't want us to read it because she wanted to maintain privacy. But then she's reading it out loud! Matilda? That doesn't make sense anymore. It's not maintaining privacy if you read it out loud to me. Dear Matilda, it's done. I'm prepared. Found nearly everything in the woods. And bought the rest from the Rusty Hook. And to think of that, it all started with this cooking magazine. Life is too short, Matilda. Did Grandpa read a book about cooking? And he had a Remy moment? You know, it's like when Remy from Ratatouille took the bite of the two foods and was like, boom, mind blown. That's Grandpa. He read this cooking book and was like, boom. And he realized his dream this entire time has been owning a restaurant all of his own and being a chef. And so Grandpa shoved the farm over to me. That way he could go start up a restaurant. That's all. Strange. Noodler, as you just come in there, hello, welcome, as you just are trying to one-up our current Shrek here, crossing your arms, and you're like, but what about Shrek's uncut 24-inch hog? With no other context. Terrible. Oh, how exciting! That's the kind of story my newspaper needs. Grandpa's dream is to travel and cook and eat every animal. Oh, he's gonna be a traveling chef then now? At a certain point, it becomes hell for Shrek to live a normal... What was it? Sweden? Poland? There's some country up around there that was making that children's show, right? About the guy that had the insanely long cock and would just use it for normal everyday activities. You know, helicoptering around, reaching over and grabbing himself just a cone of ice cream, you know? Oh yeah, the penis man. That's gonna be Shrek now. How exciting, that's the kind of story my newspaper needs. Exciting, Rita. My grandpa is missing. I'm worried about him, and you're just going, wow, I'm glad he's missing. This will make a great story. Rita, what the hell? Look, now I crossed my arms. What the frick, Rita? Reverse tail, yes. If Shrek helicopters, we are all in danger. No. No. At what point could you just not even walk, though? What's the joke? You wear it like a scarf? I'm pretty sure one of the people with the longest recorded dongs are actually very upset with how much it interferes with life. Shrek's uncut. You did this. You brought this upon Chet. I'm blaming you. How could this have happened? But maybe he gave us this puzzle on purpose. I'm sure he's fine, isn't he, Matilda?
Oh, Walter's just fine. I'm sure of that. This letter doesn't make much sense.
Hey, Shadow, I didn't know you were so short.
What?
Yee, you're 1 foot 2 inches explicit, and a hedgehog.
Where are you going with this?
A 14-inch uncut hog.
Is that entire message from it both kind of glitching out and just going to the hog? God dang it, Emily. Thank you for the bits. What did the TTS do in the middle? He had the breath. The wind knocked out of him. Oh no. I'll do some research on the clues. Come to my caravan when you're ready to discuss it.
Ah, I collect my reward.
The TDS didn't want to continue, but then it, kind of regained its composure and then completed it.
I always bring out the best in Chit.
I squint my eyes at you suspiciously.
Well, Rita.
Oh, wait. Hey, I know this person. This is Clara. I've seen you pop up in the conversations when I get new items. But apparently I can't do anything with you at the moment. So I guess we're just gonna leave her alone. Where was that? What is this? A market? Oh. Oh. I don't even have enough horseradish for these. I do have enough potatoes now for this contract over here, so I guess I'll complete that. And I do have enough coffee weed as well, so we'll go ahead and deliver that one. Green! Yes! Oh, see? And it's asking about the carrots I grew earlier and thought, hey, I might as well grow some of these, just in case, and it has paid off. Look at that. Chat, it's time for the loot crate. Get excited. We're gonna open it up. The activity bonus reward, here we go! I'm opening it, yes! Yes! I grab the box. I rip off the ball. I flip off the top. Here we are! Oh. It's more screws. The first one, containing 15. Well, I hope it's not screw. Oh. Get screwed. I grab the screws and I just throw them all right at you, Shrek.
Oh, hi. Whoa, would farm when I could cook.
But I don't want to farm either. I just want a date.
Weeb voice there sounded very like smug or kind of like high and mighty. She's like, but I don't want to farm either. I just want a date. As she crosses her arms at Cacophony, sticking her nose up in the air and turning her head away. Where is the romance? Weeb wonders.
Still, do you want treats over here, chicken?
All right, fine. Here you go. I do have several. There. Happy? Yeah, I think the chicken's happy now. We leave chicken alone. I also gather up whatever's underneath this little pile, which is, fortunately, a wildflower seed, which is something I need for one of my side quest pieces. Grab marigold. Get more random stuff under grass. What time? It's 2:50 right now, halfway through the day. Alright, alright. I open up my book. What do we have? We just have talk to Rita. I guess I ran out of time, huh? Or out of town. Running out of time. Running out of town. I panic. What if I don't make it to bed on time? It's only 3:10. It's approaching my bedtime. Come on, dog. I do like that the dog runs around with us all over the place. It makes it feel like the earlier Pokemon games, or really Pokemon Yellow, where you had a Pikachu running around with you everywhere. The best one as a result. Though some of the newer Pokemon games have that, right? I just remember that big lapse in time where you had Pikachu that would follow you everywhere, and then they didn't have that again for a billion years. HG and SS had it. Thank God. Just sleep on the ground, forehead? Look, I already did that. I didn't make it to home on time. I looked at the clock and said, oh my God, I know my house is right there, but I'm too tired. And so I just laid down in the dirt and slept. In my time at Porsche, at the end of the day, you pass out unconscious, but wake up in your bed with no penalty. It's funny. Hey! That's what this game did too. I just laid down in the dirt, went to sleep, and woke up in my bed. I don't know who carried me home. I hope it was Benny, but beats me.
Have you thought about the clues?
Well, hello, Detective Jane, dear. Are you ready to unleash your inner sleuth? My what? Excuse me? Usually it's my inner sloth that is unleashed, and I stay in bed for a couple extra hours. Funny, but you'd rather focus that energy on solving this riddle. So, Walter left us 3 clues: the cooking magazine, purchases at the Rusty Hook, and a visit to the woods. Yeah, can you tell me about the Rusty Hook? Because that's the one thing I don't really know about. That sentence could have gone very differently. Yeah. The Rusty Hook is a store down by the beach. You should go there and ask about the purchases that Walter mentioned. And Gigahood and Warvoid. Hello, welcome. The butler did it! Did what? What? Hang on, we're getting clues about my missing grandfather. Are you saying the butler killed him? Who's the butler? I haven't met any butler. Grandpa's dead? No! This is taking a terrible turn. Oh no. Good detective notices every little detail.
Who took me home? I hope it's Benny.
It was not Benny.
Goddamn granddaughter, trying to escape the farm when death will not save you from man, you Lambert.
And then Grandpa just has come out from the woods while I've fallen asleep, carried me back to bed, turned around, and then went back into the woods. Grandpa just waiting this entire time, making sure I don't try to skip out on farm. Dang it! But thank you for the bits, Emily. The butler and Grandpa eloped? Grandpa eloped with the butler? I had no idea. I like everybody just like, no, the butler did it? No. They loved each other and got married and ran away. Oh my God, Grandpa, I had no idea. There's only one person Chestnut Grove the cooking magazine could be related to, Claire Cuisine. And where can I find Claire? Claire will be in her restaurant, Petite Four, next to the town hall. And what about the woods? Tracker's help, Tracker in town, Ezra, the dog that belongs to the shepherds. No offense to yours, though, but we need a pro here. Take Walter's envelope to Ezra so he can pick up his scent. Come back to me as soon as you learn more about the clues. Now, go and follow the leads. The game is afoot. Alright. I'm also leveling up here. Is it the same as always? Yeah, same as always. I'll take a farming token this time. Her last name is literally Cuisine. Destined to be a chef, really? She got older and was like, look, with the last name of Cuisine, I can't not be a chef, you know?
C'est une catastrophe! How will I ever fix this? Hello, my name is Jane, dear. I'd like to...
No, I am sorry. I do not have time for customers.
But I'm not a customer. I'm looking for my grandfather.
Is your last name Farmer? No, my last name is Deer, remember? Jane Deer. But what if my grandmother's maiden name was Farmer?
Your grandpapa? There is no one here, and I might not serve anyone again.
Can you not feel that?
Feel?
Oui, my restaurant. It is in ruins. The storm has messed up his chakras. C'est foutu. Yes, I can feel it clearly. I don't know what you're talking about. The chakras are probably not the only messed up thing. Jane, dear, rude. I'm just gonna act confused. What do you mean? Your third eye must be closed. But the problem. A ritual might help open it. A cleansing ritual. This'll fix my restaurant, but I need rare items for it. Oh la la. Maybe I could help? I've gotten good at gathering items. Just give them some crystals and tell them to get over it. Dude, rude. Oh? Pourquoi pas? Yes, okay, but your body must be ready before collecting 4-leaf clovers. My body? Oui, it is important that you collect the clovers with a warm body. First, do some digging. This checks out. This makes sense, you know, do some stretching before you do any strenuous labor so you don't accidentally pull a muscle and strain yourself. Digging? For what? Try digging for horseradish. Then, when warm, collect the fresh clovers. Body is ready? Yes, my body is Reggie. What an old meme, Giga. Oh my god. Fine. But you look for the magazine, okay? Magazine? Alright. If this is important to you, I will help how I can. That's a meme? My body is Reggie? Yeah, like the old Nintendo guy. Reggie. My body is Reggie. Caco knowing a meme and it flies over my head. Look, I might not get every meme, but I do get some of them. Feel more and more Bible school vibes. Wait. Yeah, old Nintendo meme. A classic. Ancient. The ones, or is that the real trick? The old outdated memes are gonna be the ones that I'm more likely to know. Old, please. I mean, with how quickly memes fly through their life cycles nowadays, Emily, let's be honest, even something 2 years old would be considered old. Please, please don't do this to me! It's where you pull out, like, there's certainly ones that are even older, but when you have your screen projector and you pull it down and it unveils things like, all your base are belong to us, and you're like, please, close that one. I need it away from me. Practically ancient. Antediluvian, even. It's like a 2014 and 2016 meme. Giga, if it's from 2014, that means that's 8 years ago. Nearly a decade old. Yeah. No, please! The before times. That can't be right! Wait, no, and then everyone in chat who's on the older side is like pausing and is shocked, horrified, cannot believe how much time has passed already as I rip a care token out from the chest. It's still 2016! 2016 was 6 years ago. 6 years.
Excuse me? I dislike these revelations. Can you please close the book again so I can live in my 2022 bliss and pretend that 2012 was not a decade ago? Thank you. I graduated high school in 2011. It's only been a couple of years. No. The memories. Like memory, but a meme. Hello? Yes, I would like to get off this ride, please. This is how you know when people are more of, at the very minimum, more mid-20s aged. Is when you point out things like it's still 2016 and you're like, hang on, wait. You can't get off Mr. Bones' wild ride. Oh, but the trick is here, Phil. We can get
off Mr. Bones' wild ride. At least in terms of stream, because I can go to sleep over here. And as I've now been streaming quite an extended time from what I normally stream lengthwise, I think it's a good time to end the stream now. Chat. Thank you everybody for coming on by to watch. And thank you everybody for who resubscribed, gave bits, everybody who followed, and thank you again to Ambiguous Amphibian for the raid. For those here who are part of my stream, who don't follow Ambiguous Amphibian, I would recommend that you go not only follow his Twitch channel, but go over and follow his YouTube as well, because he makes quality YouTube content. He's a great guy making great videos, and he's very nice. Overall, quality person. And special thanks to Shrek as he follows. Thank you, Shrek, for following here at the end. May have made it a habit of second monitor content from Ambi. Yeah, won't blame you. He's got such a great voice there too. Great turtle, man. Amphibian is not a turtle. I slap Giga. I thank Noodler for the follow. I peek over if I have anyone that I could potentially raid, maybe a yes, maybe a no. Oh well. Chat, I'm sure you've got people around that you can go watch on Twitch, or if you have something else that you need to go do, go wild. But his profile pic is a turtle. Ambiguous Amphibian's profile pic is supposed to be like a Kermit the Frog doing wacky face. A frog. And so, chat, again, thank you everybody. I hope to see you next week. I thought it was Kermit. Did I say the wrong name? Because I meant to say Kermit if I didn't say Kermit. Who-wee mama? As I say the wrong thing too. Maybe you did say Kermit. Okay. Questioning myself as goldfish brain. Bye, chat.